What it do, baby? What it do, baby? How's everybody doing? Let me get this Spotify down. There we go. Come over here. Keep that there. Try to get everything organized. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well out there in internet land. Excuse me. We'll do this. I think this is how we had it yesterday. And it seemed to work for us. So let's do that. Ba-bam. Ba-bam, mother yuckers. We'll get the game audio up here momentarily. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing good today. Having a great day. Yeah, boy got all the morning routine done. Sorry about that, y'all. I was getting some update on my grandparents real quick here. My grandmother gave my sister a call because my dad is in the hospital, and my grandfather took off to go help my uncle, and so my grandmother gave my sister a call to ask if my sister could take her to go see my dad in the hospital. So so that was pretty funny. That'll happen like as soon as I hit go live. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How are you doing, bud? How are you enjoying Wave 2? Hopefully y'all are enjoying Wave 2. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's the wave updates, the updates to the floors has been kind of nice. It's been a little harder. I got stuck a little bit more, in a few different places, which in all honesty is kind of good because we were cruising in wave 1. I mean, not that we're not cruising in wave 2. We have cleared wave 92. We're stuck on 93, I believe, or we cleared 91 and we're stuck on 92. Just need some gear upgrades, some hero XP to rank some guys up and stuff like that. So that's kind of where we're at on the account today. But you can see YDG was my my first legendary. Drac fell right after, and yeah. Yo, Ragewood, thanks for the lurk, brother. Hope the podcast is good. I'm gonna watch it later. Big Papa Drock is one of my boys. Love that guy. Drop a real Drock hard in the chat. But yeah. Hope I'm gonna watch it back later. I'm getting a stream in and just trying to stay ready to go just in case they discharge my dad from the hospital. And otherwise, I'm gonna be killing the stream in about maybe 3-4 hours or so, and then we're gonna head down to the hospital to go check out how my dad is. They did take him to do his MRI this morning to make sure nothing spread to the brain. So we're looking at that. Hopefully, trying to spread positivity to hope for negative results. kind of a weird feeling, weird statement to feel like you're saying, right? But that's kind of where we're at with my dad. Let's see. So 8 out of 8. Got 8 books. Put them into our boy. Ooh, Take Flight is almost maxed out. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can we upgrade Lady Jacques' any abilities anymore? No. Drax. I think that was all of my books, right? Yeah, that was all my books. She's there. I think she's upgraded to max. Oh, she's not upgraded to max. We'll upgrade her to max just in case we gotta try to plug her in. She hasn't been helping a ton. Musashi the kid. We got 10 books. No, hold. You know what? We'll go ahead and use him in Musashi. Why not? I like Musashi. Musashi's a good guy. But we do need to see if we can upgrade him. Not there. Yeah, we can 3-star ascend him, get his passive unlocked. Getting passives unlocked. Let's boogie. Place a ward on himself after he places a taunt on an enemy. And let me get this over here just in case something crazy happens and I gotta take off and run. Got my phone ready to go. All right, we're gonna try to farm and see if we can't get a couple boots, maybe some boots with some speed. I think some boots with some speed and or initiative would be really nice to try to put on maybe like Lady Jacques or Aphrodite. Aphrodite fell last night right before I was done. She fell for me, she dropped, and then I decided let's go ahead and try to you know, fast track her as much as we could. So we were able to get her to 5-star, rank her up to 5-star real quick. And then now it's pretty much just a matter of getting her ascended so we can unlock her passive and all that kind of fun stuff. And then obviously better gear on everybody so we can try to push past 90, 92, 93 so we can get to 150. I think we can get to 150 today. We got to 90, 91 today. That only leaves what, 50, 60? That's only like 60 levels. I think we can get there. I think we can get to 150 today. Even if it's not like on stream, I think by the end of the day, I think we can do it. So I think what we're gonna do, the way I kind of structured it yesterday was did the long stream, then grinded afterwards. Took care of family business with my dad in the hospital and everything like that, and then did a recap video of the day's progress. I think we're gonna do that for the entirety of the wave, and that way we can have that. And then I have a whole slew of videos to record outside of that. So we'll record the recap video at the end of the day, have it go live first thing in the morning, and then we're gonna record a few videos every day. Got a lot of hero spotlights. There's some really good gems in here. Ankhus and Amun as a rare hero, given shields and whole bunch of initiative and stuff like that, with a cleanse. Super great champion to have, especially early on. I was actually going really heavy. We had Dagonet, Ankhus and Amun, Lady Jacques, and Musashi. That was our squad for quite a while until we dropped YDG. Then YDG was like, okay, I didn't get to build him last time. We're gonna build him right away. So we plugged him in, and he's just been amazing ever since. And then similarly, just a few levels after that, Dracula dropped. And when Dracula dropped, I did the same thing. I was like, okay, I didn't really get a chance to build him and use him. I got about maybe 10 hours of use out of him the last day, and most of that was like a run on Fafnir when I was sleeping. I just let it run, and yeah, so I didn't really get a chance to play with him in the last wave. So we plugged him in, and he has a really good synergy with Lady Jacques. Lady Jacques and Drac are like a match made in heaven, to be completely honest. They are really good together. Can we see on the auto battle? We can't see bollocks, but there's some cool stuff, man. In the new Alpha Wave 2, biggest thing for me is seeing the info. We can see all of the different buffs and debuffs that are up, and then I absolutely love that. And then I don't know if you can notice it, but like the sound isn't stopping, so we have background sound. I'm tabbed out. I'm looking at something else right now, and we're fully tabbed out, and we're able to hang out and not have the music just completely stop. So that is absolutely epic for me as a content creator specifically. And yeah, that is super cool for me, because in wave 1 it was pretty tough. You go to tab out, and you're just to like check something or check the leaderboards, bring the leaderboards up, and then all of a sudden all the sound just goes away, and it's like, dang it. But happy Thursday, happy thirsty Thursday. Hope everybody's got a nice cold beverage of your choice, whether it's beer 30 or water 30. Drink your water, y'all. If you take meds, if you take daily medications and you haven't taken them, go ahead and take those. Don't get caught up in Godforge just yet. Take those medications, keep yourself healthy so you don't end up in the hospital and get hurt. We don't want any of that. We don't want any of that. I know the Fateless Pod is going on right now. If you guys have that tabbed up, tell them I say hi. Got the boys in there. I think Cold Brew and the homie Big Papa Drock are both on the Fateless podcast today. They're doing it live today, so that's pretty damn cool. Hey, we got some speed boots. Speed with defense. I do declare that is nice. Those are some nice boots there. Got initiative boots with HP percent. Do we have an upgrade? Accuracy, crit damage. Do we have maybe like some crit rate gloves. Don't have a lot of silver. We got some crit rate. What is this crit rate at? 50? Let's see. We can take those to 12. Take those to 12. That gives us 24 plus. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's see. Do we have a Jaguar? That's a Jaguar set, right? Do we have a Jaguar pauldrons that'll fit nicely with those? No, we don't. That's fine. Although we get some speed here. We lose 3.5 crit chance. What kind of speed are we gonna gain if we take that? We got +6, so that would be another 5 speed. But we get another 20% crit damage. Let's go ahead and try it. Let's go ahead and try that out. Why not? Why not? Let's come in here. Let's get rid of those. Anything to sell? Let's go ahead and sell those. Yo, Diaz Nova. He burned 1.3k energy last night at 55. Damn, that's a lot of energy. Only got Gilgamesh out of it. Just one epic. Damn. Well, if you're only going to get one, Gilgamesh is not a bad one to get. I will at least say that. That is something. Hopefully you got a ton of resources though. Otherwise, like, let's see, 55 you're gonna get. I think 55 is green stones and purple stones. So hopefully you got a shit ton of those. We'll go ahead and get rid of those. We got 33k. Some boots. Some that's not a set of good boots. I like those. We'll keep those. We'll keep those for now. Did we get enough to oh, we need 63k. Okay, so we need to sell off a couple more pieces here. Is there anything with bad attack percent, defense, speed? Attack percent, initiative speed. Yeah, we're keeping that bad, Larry. Crit damage, HP, attack, or accuracy, initiative, defense. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that bad boy. We're almost there. We're almost there. We almost got what we need. Ooh, some speed boots. Speed boots. A defense, pauldrons. I like those. Baby defense boots. We don't need those. Crit chance, helmet. Sorry, ad hocs. I know I'm not spending enough time on these for you, buddy. Convert small stones in a medium and medium into. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That might be something that I could see them adding that into the full release of the game. Just because that is like a major pain point for a lot of players in a lot of different games, right? So I could definitely see them adding that into the game. We got, all right, so we're getting valid. Okay. Okay, that's new. That's a new one for me. Yeah, like a little alchemist spot, right? I know we can do that in like Diablo 4. We could do that with a lot of stuff, a lot of the stones that we would use in there, stuff like that. You know, I need to didn't plan very well. I need to run to the bathroom, y'all. So let's come in here. Let's set up a little auto battle real quick here. We'll run for a couple weapons here, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. Your boy just had to use the little boy's room. Did we get anything good? Did we get anything good? I don't think we did, but I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky yet. I'm hoping if we can get like some good weapon, like maybe like a Heka. If we can get a Heka to put on maybe like a YDJ or Lady Zoc or somebody like that, that would be pretty dope. We did get our Mjolnir. We did get our Mjolnir drop at level 60. So that was cool. I think right now Mjolnir, I put on, I think I put Mjolnir on Dracula to cycle him through his, to get him that additional divinity off rip. So, and then I think I put a ton of initiative on Drac, so like he builds his divinity really fast compared to the rest of the squad. Oh, they took out YDG. Ooh, come on now, come on now. Where to farm Heka? It would be, I would say probably the best place would be like one of the, what is the weapon stage? Stage 8. So whatever floor ending in 8, the highest one you're able to farm. So like right now, I think I'm doing 88, 88, 98, 108. It's an epic weapon, so you're not even looking for a legendary drop. You're just looking for an epic drop for the weapon. So Heka is, I would say consensus, Heka is probably, hey, we got it. we got it. Heka, 5% of the current HP as attack. Super good. I think it's probably, it's consensus. It's either the best epic weapon or it's at least in the top 3 as far as I'm concerned. But I think all the players believe Heka is probably the best epic weapon. So Heka is a really cool weapon. And Trying to see. So we have this one here. Gain 20 divinity when placing blaze, which YDG does do blaze. So that's kind of that's why I have it on him. But I'm trying to think if maybe if Dracula would be better to have that on, because we have 250 initial divinity, and then we put the imprint of Lady Jacques on that to get additional damage off of bleed. So I think we're good with that. I like this little combo for him. Lady Jacques is running increased core ability damage by 6, and then I have the Leonidas imprint on it to gain a barrier just for some survivability. But I'm wondering if Heka or one of these other ones would be better for her. Increase the damage, the first attack ability of each wave by 10%. I mean, that's not bad. She's not really joining in too many attacks, so that one doesn't really fit her. Turn meter when attacked could be nice. I don't really have anybody outside of YDG or Dracula to put Heka on right now, which is a little bit of a bummer, to be completely honest. But what we're gonna do, as long as we have the gold and everything, we're gonna take that to level 10 right away, because it's worth it. It is very worth it. What do we have? 144k. Do we try it? We get a little bit of crit damage. We are gonna lose some HP because of the HP percent, but we might be able to steal some HP somewhere else. So get some crit chance. I would really love like one of those crit chance, but like have an HP on the back end here. HP speed. Can do 11. You get 20k HP, which is going to give us more attack with the Heka. We have initiative. Let's see if that did any kind of difference. Let's see. And then from here we want XP. Let's get some what does our hero XP look like? Do we have anybody we can upgrade? We have 800k, so that's good. Do we have any 5-star food? No, we don't. So we would need 5 stars to make him a 6-star. Do we have 4 stars to make him? Not technically. We have some epics. I don't want to burn these epics yet because I want to do videos on them. Okay, so we need 4 stars to make Dracula a 5-star. Then maybe we can climb. Because we'll have 5 stars at that point. I think that's the first mission of the day, right? I think that's going to be the first mission we have today. Let's do that. Let's upgrade Kate. Autofill. Take you to rank 4. And we can use a ton of dupes here. And we don't have the silver. Okay, we need silver. Let's go farm level 60 for a minute. We need gold. We need gold. This is like the dichotomy of like trying to progress and level up, right? It's all fun and games till you run out of resources. Then you got to go farm the resources. Then you got to remember, what was I farming? What was I farming for? But yeah, this squad has been pretty good for me. Ton Tons of damage from YDG and Lady Jacques and Dracula. Musashi throws in some really good damage as well. Aphrodite has a really good speed lead. Get some initiative and all that kind of stuff. Some good buffs from Aphrodite. Hey, there we go. Forget what the 2-star is on this. I think we have to do it in under like 50 turns with 2 rares on the team. I think it could be mistaken. We'll look at the 2-star after this one because not 100% sure what it is. But if we can do it, then we might get a good little chunk of resources. It's all about what kind of damage YDG and Drac can carry here. Ding! Got good old Musashi giving us a little defense, a little damage there. Little damage. We like a little damage. Little damage. It's damage time. Come on, YDG, give us that ultimate here anytime soon, bud. Don't think we hit the 50 turn mark. I think we're hosed as far as that goes. Hey, there we go. Got the bleed and the blaze up on him. That's cool. He should be one more hit. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Musashi, Musashi. Hey, we got Guan Yu. Got a Guan Yu dupe. Let's go. All right. What's the let's go to edit team. Yeah, defeat the stage in less than 50 total turns. 2 rare heroes. Let's drop her. Let's see if we can do it. Not sure if we can. Not sure we're doing enough damage off of these guys to do it in less than 50 turns. But why not try, right? Gotta try. Initiative up from Ankasanamen. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Thank you, YDG. So we got to the boss nice and quick with everybody. That's half the battle right there. Now it's literally all about just doing damage as quick as we can here. Get that Ankasanamen shield up. Musashi. All right. Just take some damage chunks, baby. Damage chunks. That's all we need. Ankasanamen, I love her passive where she just like off of her ultimate when she puts that shield out, when all the allies get attacked, she gains divinity for it. So she just cycles back to her ultimate over and over and over. Super good. Come on, boys. Can we do it? Can we build it? Yes, we can. Give us that 2-star, baby. Don't think we got the 2-star. Don't think we got the 2-star. But at least we're trying for it. We're trying for it. While we're farming for some gold. Ah, so close. 2-star. Yeah, we got our 2-star, baby. Let's go. And we just we got 120k gold. We're gonna be farming some gold here because we like gold. We like gold. Have you guys noticed? I've noticed it, but have you guys noticed the difference in the waves? It seems like I've been getting stuck a little bit more. Not as long, not for quite as long as the first go around. Partly because I kind of know how to get around it now, as far as just game mechanics. But I feel like I'm getting stuck a little bit more because of the small adjustments that they made to the enemy waves that we fight in these floors. So I'm curious if you guys have noticed it as well, or if that's just like anecdotally something that I've noticed. Go boys, go boys. Kill that evil golem. Get that gold, fellas. Dracula, he's our man. If he can't do it, Whitey G can. Is my stuff all wonky? Tis. How does that look? Does that look better? Oh yeah. Much better. Much better. Much better. 33k, 100k. I like it a lot, boys. I like it a lot, boys. And excuse me for checking my phone, y'all. My dad is in the hospital, so I just gotta keep an eye on my phone today just in case I have to take off and run. He might be getting discharged at any point today or tomorrow, so that's kind of where we're at with that. So I do apologize, but I don't apologize, if that makes sense. So, let's see here. Okay, it looks like okay. Looks like we're Gucci Mane for now. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Hopefully they can get the leaderboards fixed up. That would be nice. I'd like to know where I actually stand on the leaderboard, because since off rip I haven't been showing up on the leaderboard at all this go around. So that's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm not salty at all. Not salty at all. I don't want to know where I stand with everybody. Kidding. But I did 2-star a lot more as I went on purpose, so I would like to know where I'm at. The fact that I don't is a little bit of a bummer. But if you are in the Fateless Discord, they did put out an announcement this morning that they are aware of it and they're working on it. But yeah, apparently there's a big group of or a couple group of players that aren't registering on the leaderboard. So unfortunately, the leaderboard is not accurate at the moment. Boo! Go down, Iron. Go down, Gollum. I want your gold, buddy. Give me that gold. Give me that gold. I want that gold. Cop at that dog. Cop at that dog. Hey. Hey, we got a hero. She can be our hero, baby. She can wash away the pain. Ooh. There we go, Lady Jacques. What we like to see, baby. She seems like she's doing more damage with the Heka. She seems like she's doing more damage with the Heka. Is that anecdotal? I don't know. Not sure. Am I just crazy for thinking it? I don't know. Probably. Do, baby, baby. Ankh-Sanamen is pretty damn good, man. There's a case to be made that Ankh-Sanamen might be in that, like, top 5 rares. Like, we're doing top 5 rares. We gotta include, I think we gotta include Scotty, Isolde. I think Ankh-Sanamen. Who after that? Who after that? That's 3. Do we go Shishi? Maybe Shinigami? Maybe? It's a good, I think that's a good collab discussion. We should probably get the boys together. We should probably get a few of the boys together and do like a top 5 rares debate. Everybody make their top 5 rares, and then we can like plug them in and have like the consensus content, the official Godforge Creator Coalition top 5 rares of the game. Blah blah. Let's go. Give it up, boys. Give it up, boys. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. I want the gold. Is that enough gold? Is that enough gold? I don't know. I don't know if it's enough gold, but we're gonna try because I get bored. I get bored farming the same level over and 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 over again. So let's see. Autofill, baby. Autofill. Take some rank 3, rank 4. Auto is my lotto. Auto is my lotto. 42k. Let's go, dude. So that's 1. It's 1. And we need 3 more. We need 3 more. Shimon. You know what? We'll go ahead and use this. Boom. 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 Why are you not putting them in there, bud? Put them in there, man. I told you to put them in there. Shoot. Who's that? Hippolyta. Oh man. It's like, I'm gonna go ahead and fully awaken my Guan Yu. And I'm gonna use the awakenings that I need on the ones that I want to build, or for later stuff. I'm gonna use those real quick here. Not the screen I wanted to go back to, but you know, hey, it's all good. It's all good. Ramses. I think we have one for Ramses. No, we don't. Okay. Shinigami is gonna get built, but Dagonet is gonna get Dagonet is getting the treatment as well because I kind of like him. He's got a really good lockout skill. Okay. We're gonna build a Sag, we're gonna build a Shishi, but not right now. We're gonna get tons of copies of them, so I'm not too worried about that. Same with Shinigami. We're gonna get a ton of copies of him as well. So I have no problem right now using them as El Chicans. Chicans. For food, baby. We are making food. Making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes. Douche, douche, skadoosh. Booyaka shot. Let's go. All right. Now, I think we have enough to take Drac to level 5. If... I don't know why it wasn't registering them, but okay. Okie dokie. Yay, we got a level 5 Dracula. Got 116k. We can get him what, one level? Yeah, we're not giving him 1 level. That's just silly talk. All right, let's come back down. Was that literally just enough to take us to the promised land? I don't know. I don't know. But we shall find out.
Live from the trap house. We're gonna find out live from the trap house. Can they do it? Level 94. Knocking on the door. Can we get through it? Took Dracula up to level 5. Got Lady Jaka Hecka. So making her hecka powerful. Ha 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 ha. Back to you in the studio, John.
Do we get anything at floor 90? Floor 90 does give a drop. I forget what the drop was. We can look after this battle. Win or lose, we'll look after this battle. I forget exactly what I got dropped though. The only thing I wish Aphrodite had was a revive. If Aphrodite had a revive, she'd be pretty damn OP. Oh, and we got Hercules. Hercules. All right. Go ahead and... Hey. Don't hit my Dracula like that, bud. Yay, way to go, YDG. Don't die, fuckers. Don't die. That's all I ask. Okay. Ah. Damn it. It's basically gonna, at this point, be on Dracula to, try to, solo this. Alright, that's one down. It's one down. Come on, she's gonna die. His ultimate is coming up. That's not good. Well, we got the heal out. We got the heal on the killing blow on Dracula, so that's good. He's bad affinity to Imhotep, so let's see if we can kill Pandora. Oh, not enough. Dang it. Hercules, man. Freaking Hercules, man. I mean, if we cycle our turns fast enough and we can get back to our... We can get that that healing, that massive heal off of the killing blow, that can come back up for us. Potentially. So we don't die. Pandora goes down. Get out of here, baby. Let's go. Unfortunate weak hits, and yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Dang you, Hercules. Alright, so level 90. Floor 90, we do get... we get armor. Heroes. We can get a legendary drop. Just a random legendary drop. At potentially a random legendary at floor 90. And energy for the 1-star clear. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's do 89 for some hero HP or hero XP. Maybe we can get Dracula up to like 50 real quick, and then maybe that's enough. Maybe that's gonna be enough. That Hercules just kicked my ass. Lady Jacques is just a little too squishy. I wonder if I switch... I wonder if it would be more beneficial for floor 94 at least to swap Lady Jacques for Musashi, because he's a little less squishy, even though he's only 4-star, she's 5. He's got better base HP and defense stats because he's an epic. So I wonder. Oh wait, we are on we're not on 94. My bad. I took it off the auto battle because I thought we were on 94 and I was gonna take over and save ultimates, but there's no need to it. No need to do it. But maybe we go ahead and try that. Maybe we go ahead and try that tactic real quick. Not 100% sure if it's worth it or not, but we can at least give it a try. Doesn't hurt to try. We're only out a handful of energy, so... Let's go, baby. We got Maria. We got Maria, Dagonet, Bastet, and he's dead. Yeah, unfortunately, he's just too squishy right now. I mean, really, both of them are too squishy. Don't want to accidentally use any ultimates on solo targets, because that freaking sucks. Let's use that now. Her ultimate isn't super crazy for us. Let's see. Isis and this dude are both kind of pains in the ass, but hey, let's go boogie. Ooh, that joint attack from Dracula was nice. Is that gonna be enough? Nope, not quite enough to kill Isis. Everybody's in good shape HP wise though, so that's good. Maybe we can cycle through some base attacks here to try to keep some core abilities ready for Hercules. Core slash keep some of these core slash ultimates for the Hercules wave. All right. This dude's not gonna solo us. She's not gonna solo us, so that's good. We are too strong for her, so that's good. Everybody's got an ultimate. I think everybody's cores are ready to go too. So let's go ahead and start with YDG's ultimate. Get a big boom. Drax ultimate. He's got his core ready to go. We'll use YDG's core. Maybe, okay, we got one. That's good. Ooh. Pandora is kind of a pain in the backside. Pandora, Imhotep, and Hercules is kind of a pain in the backside of a three-man team, isn't it? Ooh. YDG's ultimate's back up. Can we kill Imhotep? Yes, we can. Can we kill Pandora? Yes, we can. Okay, now it's literally just see if we can kill Hercules and not have to kill him 75 times. Let's go, dude. That's right, YDG. You cuss at him, buddy. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but YDG has a little bit of a bug where when you're using him, you get like, it almost sounds like a sensor from like the TV. You get that beep, beep, and it's hella random. But let's go. Is Musashi good? Musashi, I do like Musashi. Musashi is good. He's not built properly right now. Just because I got Dracula and YDG and Aphrodite, but he's actually not bad at all. Good A1, hits nice and hard. His A2, the agitating blow, hits really hard as well. And then he's got the passive. I think it's his passive where, why is that showing his, that's just showing his base attack again for some reason. We're gonna screenshot that. Let me grab my screenshot tool here. Where's that? Come on, snipping tool. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Way up there on my other stacked monitor. Musashi in the caverns is showing. We'll get a nice one. Yeah. And we'll save that. We're going to actually save that to the Godforge bugs. Musashi. There we go. Yeah, for some reason his passive is showing as his base attack there, which is kind of goofy. But if we come in here, look at his abilities, his passive, he's gonna place ward on himself after he places taunt, and then he does an attack down. Hits twice, attack up, hits really hard. He hits really hard on all of his attacks. So like as long as you can build him, you know, tanky enough to survive, and then have your crit rate, your attack, and everything else, like you're gonna be in good shape with him. He's a good epic. He's a really good epic, to be completely honest. The only reason why I'm not using him right now in this farm team is just because Dracula and YDG do plenty defense or plenty damage, and I'm testing out Aphrodite. She has a speed aura, so hard to go wrong with the speed aura, you know. Anytime I got a speed aura, I'm always down to try to watch or try to use the speed aura, because you don't have to build as fast, which is always nice. Come on, ladies. The hope today is to hit level 150 in the caverns today. By the time I go to bed. I'm not making that the goal for the stream. That would be a little bit crazy, starting out in the mid 90s the way we are, but it's doable for sure. But I don't think it's that's not going to be the goal, because today I could have to cut and run at any time, just to go pick my dad up at the hospital or anything like that if he gets discharged, or have to run to the hospital if we get further bad news type stuff. But putting out good vibes to get negative results on MRI. So that's where we're at right now. Brother, Hercules, don't do me like that, brother. How is everybody's health doing down there? Ooh, Lady Jacques is gonna die. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques. Oh, that killed Whitey G2. Come on, bro. Not cool. Not freaking cool, bro. Brother Hercules, stop being a dick. All right, maybe we can not die, and maybe we could do enough damage. Maybe we can do enough damage on this fucker. Come on, baby. Come on, Dracula. We're so close. Yeah, the bleed got him. Let's go. Get dead, sucker. Ooh, we got some big boys. I think those are the first big boys we got. I will take it.
Take it. Take it. Hell yeah, brother.
Floor 96. 96. Do, 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 do. And we're off of auto. Do, 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 do. Oh. Come on, babies. Okay. Yeah, YDG, you tell him, buddy. You tell him. Wave Twa. Don't think we have anything crazy to worry about here. Mordred can confuse us, so we can maybe try to kill each other instead. It's like only Lady Jacques and Aphrodite. Lady Jacques died, so... Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Pop, 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 pop. Let's go. Ooh, get wrecked, Odin. Get wrecked, Odin. Time to cruise. Hopefully we can cruise on through to level 100. Hopefully level 100 is not too insane, and we can get through it without any issues. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Been quite the last week. It's been quite a week here for you, boy. But man, I'm just so glad that we're able to get our hands back on this game, man. I had so much fun in Alpha Wave 1 that so anticipated to get back in here. Like, I could show you guys my list of stuff I want to do. And you might be like, holy crap, how are you going to do all that in 10 days? But definitely doable. Everything I want to do is doable. I should say that. Hey, they got... I was going to say, they got like half my team here, but that's Loki. Never mind. I thought that was Dracula. Thought they had Dracula and Musashi together. They don't. Oh, they got old Osiris though. Good old Osiris, hanging out, not taking a dirt nap like he's supposed to. Are we bad affinity to everybody? No, huh? Purple, green, red, and we got YDG's purple. Oh, we got 2 purple, 1 red, 1 green. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good affinity here. I was like, are we just not doing damage because we're bad affinity? What's going on? But not the case. Thanks, Aphrodite. Whoop whoop. Hey, we got Tristan Soul. Let's go. We can rest easy knowing that we have a Tristan imprint for a weapon. Oh, don't use ultimates yet. No, Aphrodite, what are you doing? Was that... She didn't have an ultimate, right? That was just her core ability. But like, I don't want to use those. Ooh, we got a Heimdall. Heimdall Green Knight. That's a... That is a combination. See if we can get rid of Heimdall real quick, because faster we can get rid of him, the faster we can kill everybody else. Damn. Damn. D-A-M-B. Damn. Now we just need to take a turn. Thank you. Let's see, can we cut through his shield? Not really. YDG, maybe YDG can cut through his shield, maybe. There we go. Drac finish him off, hopefully. Long as nobody dies. Long as nobody dies, please. Hey, knock it off. We knew she was dead. I'm gonna need you to clutch up here, YDG. Need you to clutch up, YDG. Come on, bud. Not cool, brother. Not cool. Why, the hell? Why did they, like, cut in on her turn? That wasn't cool. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Should have hit Green Knight, but it's okay. His counterattack is kind of pissing me off. Green Knight's counterattack is a little bit of an asshole. It is a little bit of an asshole. Because he's like counterattacking off of everything. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright. Let's use her core. Let's see if we can't just get out of here with some base attacks. Try to save some more, you know, save YDG's core, save Dracula's core. Maybe build up build up some of our ultimates, maybe. Start out wave 2 with some ultimates. Maybe we can take care of Heimdall and Green Knight off rip here. That would be super cool. Core ability. Come on, baby. Got rid of her. That's good. We got rid of her. I mean, we'll take it. Still didn't quite take out Musashi, or I didn't quite take out Heimdall. I don't know why did I call him Musashi. I don't know. But maybe, just maybe. Oh, we can't use his we were not able to cut in on YDG's ultimate there, which is kind of a bummer. Must be because he's confused. Come on. Give me a turn, please. Thank you. Give me my turn. Por favor. Interesting. I clicked ASAG here. Hey, there we go. That's what I like to see, boys. And if anybody dies, we want Aphrodite / Lady Jacques to die. A1 enough? Oh, come on. There we go. Hawk Gaming, what's up, dude? Was a good stream, a lot of info? Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Figured it would be a good stream. You know what? We're gonna use Drax's ultimate real quick here. Because he's not coming up for his turn for a minute here. Oh, baby. when wave 2 is infinitely harder than wave 3. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? Harpy. Decrease attack on decrease 1% attack on target on each ultimate use up to 3 times. And another turfing. Don't know why I can't say that today. Cool, we'll take it. We shall take it. Floor 99. 99 for the win. Yes. JE, do I know who gives attack up? Yeah, there are a few. If you're talking specifically like for your team and not just themselves, there a lot of heroes do attack up on themselves, so I'm not going to get into that. But probably one of the better ones that you can have early on is the rare Isolde. When you have her awakened and everything, she will give a defense up and an attack up on the full team. So she's pretty good at that. I believe they're off the top of my head. I don't remember the other ones, but there are a few. Yeah. Isolde might be the best one. I think I know Quetzalcoatl does like 1,000,000 buffs. If you get him to drop, he does a bunch of like speed and turn meter drops, but I believe he might do attack as well. Not 100% sure. But yeah, there are quite a few. Hopefully Drac can clutch up and solo this. Not gonna happen, but hopefully. We can hope, right? We can hope. Ugh. He's not gonna even get to use his ultimate. Thanks, Hell. Big jerk. Hell's just a big jerk face over there, not letting me take a turn, killing me first. All right. Let me see. But yeah, we can look at Isolde right here. Her ability here, defense up on all allies, increase turn meter of all allies. A1 puts a mend. But if we come into Awakening, I think it's Awakening. Mend on a random ally, initiative, charm cannot be resisted. Also places attack up for 2 turns on there. So you gotta fully awaken her to get to the attack up, but she does it and it's really good. Scotty does speed and a lot of control stuff. Dagonet, defense down, vanish, accuracy up on himself. Ankus and Amin does a lot of cool stuff. Initiative up. She does a cleanse. She does a shield. Attack up on all allies. Barrier. Curse 2. Drain. Is Hell good so far? You like her? Yeah, Hell is really good, and I haven't had a chance to play with her yet, but apparently they did get her fixed, so that's good. So she's not making everybody be all wonky this go around, so that's good. Shinigami, does he do attack up on everybody? No. Shishi does some good stuff. Attack down, defense up, protect. Yeah, so far the only one I know is off the top of my head that I have is Isolde that's gonna do a full team attack up right now. Hey, Fateless Games, welcome to the stream. Where can we sign up to play? The great thing about that is you can go to fateless.gg before September 3rd, sign up, and you can join in on wave 3 of the alpha. So yeah, you can go do that. I do believe the link is in my description of this stream right now. So you can actually go down there, click that link, and go ahead and sign up if you haven't already. Get in on the action. This game is awesome, guys. Achilles, Musashi's, Jackal do it on themselves. Yeah, there's a ton that do it to themselves. But I so far the only one that I have currently that I can remember off the top of my head that does the whole team is Isolde, and she's awesome. Need to get that recorded play before the Super Bowl. Hey, Super Bowl ads. I can. What do you want? You want Deckard Kane to say it? We could do it. We go. You want to join in on this Fateless Games new Godforge game? Stay a while. Go to fateless.gg before September 3rd, and you can join in on the wave 3 of the alpha. There are prizes to be had, so get over there, sign up if you haven't already, and stay a while and play Godforge. Tricks to wave 1 of 85. You don't have much speed gear. 85, wave 1 on 85. Who is wave 1 on 85? Let's take a look. Nice Deckard, brother. Thank you. Let's take it off auto. Who is the enemy squad? So they have Shield Maiden, right? Or Shield Maiden. Is it Shield Maiden or Shield Guard? Anka Sanaman is kind of nasty. I'm loving her on my team. Maria Marevna does a lot more damage, like with a ton of. If you have a bunch of buffs, she's gonna do more damage to you. Imhotep is kind of a bastard. I would say order of operations, maybe take out, if you can, take out target Imhotep and then Anka Sanaman, and then Maria and Shield Maiden can be the last ones. That might be the way to go for you there, DS Nova. Or if you have just a straight up nuker, you can just nuke through everybody. If you're in Alpha 2, will you be automatically in Alpha 3? Good question, Hot Gaming. The way I know they did, everybody from Wave 1 automatically got into Wave 2, and I do believe they did it for Wave 3 as well. Fateless Games can confirm or deny should they want to. But I do believe everybody that's already in is gonna be in. So if you're already signed up, you're already in. Hey, we got another balk. Let's go. Balk, chicken head. Balk, chicken. Let's go. 86. Ah, okay, 86. Let's take a look. Hey, we're right here. We're right here. Wave 3 is everybody. Okay. So wave 1 here. Oh. Okay, so we got Pangu, Quetzalcoatl. No, we don't want to do that. We want to use this cool new feature. This was like this right here was like my favorite feature that you guys added, Fateless Games. I love this. I want to marry this. But yeah, this is like my favorite thing in the world right here. Got to get them prizes. I don't remember the prizes off the top of my head. But yeah, the competition for some really cool prizes, guys. Get your butts in there if you haven't already. Hot Gaming, gotta go. Thank you. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully, if everything goes well, we'll be on around this time. If not in the evening time for me. Just kind of depends on how things are going with my dad. I could have to cut and run the stream at any time. If he gets discharged, I have to go pick him up. Or if we get further news from MRIs and I just have to go. So, but yeah, who do we got here? We have Pangu, Quetzalcoatl, Lady Jacques, and which one is this? I forget this guy's name off the top of my head. But might want to go after Quetzalcoatl or Pengu first. Quetzalcoatl is gonna just buff and heal everybody. Pengu's gonna nuke you. Lady Jacques is gonna nuke you. And Horus, I think this is Horus, right? No, not Horus. Other one. No, yeah, this is Horus, right? Yeah. Again, you're gonna want that. Yeah, try to, if you got a good nuker, you're gonna go big nuke. Otherwise, you're gonna go try to order of operations, try to take out either Pengu or Quetzalcoatl. Take one of them out, and then oh, it's Set. There we go, Set. I knew it wasn't Horus. Knew it wasn't Horus. In my heart of hearts, I knew it wasn't Horus. but yeah. Got Hercules as your Lego. He hits hard, but sort of a Chad, always cheering himself on. Yeah, does his little, yeah, I'm so cool. Look at me. Hate him. I hate him with a passion. Oh, hang on. Got a text message coming in. Hopefully we got good news. Nope. Not news on my dad. Not news on my dad. Oh, by the way, thanks Raven Pyros Gaming for that. If you guys have a situation like that and you want to and you don't know who a hero is by the what's called by the picture, head on over to ravenpyros.com. I believe is it this one? Boom, boom, boom. Open a new window. Yeah. Let me grab it here. What? We're gonna go. Hey, why is it not grabbing? Why is it not grabbing? Remove it. Remove Edge browser, stupid Edge browser. Get out of here. I'm gonna use a window capture. There we go. Yeah, head on over to ravenpyros.com and you can actually go to the heroes list and you can either just scroll through them if you're just looking for the picture. And you can see we got Set. And then you can see what they do. So definitely, you can definitely do that. You can also use it to find out who has attack up. Ooh, where is this feature? Is it on here? Affinity, Allegiance, Archetype, Faction, status effects. Oh, buddy. All allies, add filter. There we go. So this is great. Let's see, who's in the alpha that we have access to? Doesn't look like we have access to any of the legendaries right now. Interesting. The only issue I'm seeing is I'm not seeing Isolde in here, and Isolde doesn't include awakenings yet. Okay, I was gonna say Isolde is in here as a rare, but she does it off her awakening. Definitely something to mark down for the future. Cirrus, that is a cool ass picture. I am gonna want that hero. Just became your new favorite webpage. Thank you. Hey, it's a great webpage, dude. It's a great webpage. And if we come over here, you can see not just the heroes and the bosses page, but you can go to tools and like ad hocs has been putting together the scorecard, which is really dope. And so you can plug in your hero, what level they are and all that stuff and check all that stuff out. Yeah. Raven Pyros. I do have a video on. I'm gonna have to like keep updating the video. I think probably every alpha wave we're probably gonna have to update that video because the boys are working overtime, man. They are the boys are working overtime, and they are adding features and constantly updating it. So we're gonna try to get everybody there, but yeah, I'll have to do an updated video for all the different websites and tools, because there's more than that got added and got updated and everything since the last video. But on my channel, I do have a video going over the websites that I knew of at the time and the different tools. So definitely check that out. It's in the Godforge playlist on my channel. So all the Godforge videos are going on a Godforge playlist, so you can just go there. And yeah, it's just super dope. All the people behind it doing work on everything behind the scenes. The other content creators posting, guides and articles and stuff. Everybody's kicking ass and putting a whole bunch of stuff up. So it's really dope. Love to see the collaborative effort for everybody in the community coming together to try to make shit better. On heroes, filter by status effects, however, doesn't include awakenings yet. Yeah. Should put those upcoming heroes on a separate page, because that was confusing. Thanks for checking it out. I mean, we are only in alpha right now, right? So, I mean, I think it's perfectly fine to have it as it is right now, Raven Pyros, but I think because the site and everything is going to be eventually, I mean, it is meant for full release, right? So, yeah, just maybe, I don't know, maybe just like a little banner or something, includes heroes for full release, not just alpha, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff. Brothers, we are not clearing this. All right, we're gonna drop down a little bit. What do we get from stage 5? We get reds. Do we need reds? We need green. We need green and purple. That's what we need. It's blue and purple. I love that we're getting purples, where we have the potentiality to get purples every time now. That is super cool. Ooh, what is defeat the stage while placing acid on enemies? I don't have acid here. Well, I do, but I don't have, you know what? We can, let's try it. Old Ramses. We got a Ramses on the account. He has 0 gear. And he's gonna die, but if he can maybe get an attack in and get an acid on somebody, maybe that'll count. Balls. We'll see if it works. Maybe we get credit for it. Who knows? How is everybody doing, though? Glad everybody came in from the Fateless podcast. I know Hot Gaming said it was good and very informative. Hope everybody had a blast. Who was it? It was what? It was Simon Sham, and then it was Cold Brew and my boy Big Papa Drock, right? Super interested to watch that back this evening while I'm grinding away, and see what my boy Big Papa Drock had to say. I love that guy. He's funny as hell. You went Ramses this time. Did Lady Jacques last time? Ramses feels more powerful. But you did like Lady Jacques because I think she looks cool. Yeah, I ended up going Lady Jacques for the vibes. So she's my starter. She's my official starter this go round. Next round is gonna be Ramses because I'm gonna do all 3. Yeah, I did Guan Yu the first round of the alpha, and I like Guan Yu. But Lady Jacques is a clear step up in my opinion. She just her double hit AoE, it just feels like it does more damage than Guan Yu's AoE did. And then just happenstance, we were able to get Dracula dropped at like floor 35, like 5 floors after I got YDG, and it was like instantly we had a bleed team instantly. So I was like, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Did I ever think 5 years ago when we were mods for Deadwood that we would be playing a game El Hades made? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. I know Hades and they're the Fateless boys, the rest of the team over there. I know this has been what they're what, like 3 or 4 years into like the planning and development for the game. So I knew a game was coming for a long time now. But yeah, man, it's when I started modding for Deadwood, like I never thought, like I thought we were just gonna be playing raid and maybe move on to the next game and move on to the next game and move on to the next game. And we kind of did that, going from raid to Diablo Immortal, and then I transitioned over to regular, Diablo 4, always with raid in the background. But yeah, it's a trip, man. I'm really proud of all the guys that made the jump into development of this game, because it's like you never know, right? I've seen massive YouTubers, like Mr. Beast level YouTubers, try to develop a game and it looks like shit. And they look like shit. They look like some of the games, not saying they're bad games, but some of the games that are out there, that they might be really fun, but you can tell they were not made by like big time, people that had an eye towards the artwork, right? Looking at Schedule 1, right? Schedule 1, super fun game, but stylistically it's all blocky and really muted colors and all that kind of stuff, right? This game has the feel of something big time, right? The artwork is top notch. The environment feels really good. Yeah, I love it. And the improvement so far, it feels much more, I don't want to say much more difficult climbing this time than wave 1, but it definitely feels a little bit more evenly balanced, right? Like I've gotten stuck more times this go around than I did last time, but for not as long of a period of time. Like I was stuck for 30-40 minutes on one stage last go around, just constantly trying. This time, 5-10 minutes, maybe come back, maybe know where I need to go to get what I need to get past it, and then it's like it's a little more obvious when you're going through it, right? You're able to kind of know, okay, I'm hung up because of gear, or I'm hung up because they're just not strong enough. I need to upgrade my heroes, so it's a little easier this go around based on the balancing that they did to the enemy waves, to kind of recognize that. And then you kind of know, okay, I need to farm the highest level 9 floor, or the highest level 5 floor, or I need gear. I need specific gear. I need boots. I need speed. So I need to get some boots or some legs. So I need to farm those levels. So it's been a good experience for me. Hey, we got another Scotty. Let's go, dude. That went for the money grab, I think. Fateless making a good game first, knowing if you make a great game, the money will come. Others don't want to do that hard work. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that has something to do with it, right? I think sometimes those big YouTubers, when they do some of that stuff like that, the side projects and stuff, sometimes I think they forget that they're in the business of community. So first things first, with any business, really, go for a good product. If you have a good product, you don't have to sell it as hard. You still sell it and you still market it, but you don't have to like feel like a snake oil salesman. You know what I mean? Had so many misspells, I redid the post. Hey, Hey, I got chubby fingers. I got chubby fingers. Sometimes I type too fast for myself. I get it. I do it all the time. It's even worse on my phone. My phone, I've accidentally told my phone that a misspelled word is the real word, and now it misspells, my autocorrect misspells shit for me all the time. So I get it. Boom, 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 boom. I like Dracula's attack animation. Like his base attack, how he kind of like teleports in and teleports back. I really dig that. It's like a simple animation, but I really dig it. And then YDG's ultimate is right up there with everything. Like last wave, out of all the heroes I had, Leonidas's ultimate was one of my favorite. Because it's like that stop time animation. It feels like a John Woo movie, like Bullet Time or whatever. But dude, YDG just flying up there, shooting that fireball. That is sick. That is next level sick. Talk to text comes with age 2. Yeah. Can't see the damn keyboard. No, I feel that. I feel that. Slide down keyboards. My fat thumbs covered the whole keyboard. Yeah, my first the first phone I bought myself after I got off my parents' plan was an LG NV, the very first NV, and it was a little orange phone, and it would slide out, and it had a keyboard there. Boom, 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 boom. And that one broke on me. The charging port actually snapped off on the inside of the phone, and I was up for an upgrade, and I got the very first Motorola Droid, and that was the smartphone with the glass, and it had the slide keyboard. You slide it out, and you had the physical keyboard with the buttons down there. That phone was awesome. I loved that phone. That phone, I worked at an insurance company, and that phone tumbled down the stairs, 3 flights of stairs, never a scratch, nothing. These iPhones and these other phones now, my Samsung hasn't had any issues. It's taken a couple of tumbles, but nothing crazy. But my iPhone, I dropped it from a Honda, it went from a Honda Civic, from the rocker panel to the concrete, this far. It was this far of a drop, like 3 inches tops, and it broke. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. These things are junk. Gotta hop off for work, but really great street. Hope for good news regarding my dad. Have a good day. Have fun. Hey, Raven Pyros, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate you. Hope you have a great work day. Hope work goes quick and you're able to get back in game and grind as quick as possible. And always, man, thank you for the good vibes for my dad. We are hoping for some good news with the MRI results that he had this morning. So, yeah, it's the old cancer diagnosis is one of those ones, like a gut punch for the entire family. But at this point, no need getting all negative and everything. It's being negative isn't going to help us. It's not going to help him. So try to stay positive around him. Try to keep positive vibes, and hopefully it's something they can just get rid of. Excuse me. It's the reason I buy phones from Dollar General. They don't last me very long. Hey, man. Hey, I just discovered Dollar General about a month ago. I'm loving that store right now. So I'm probably, actually, when I get done with the stream, I'm probably heading to Dollar General to go buy a couple things, some zero sugar sodas, and maybe a bag of chips or something. They do have a really good candy selection. but I shouldn't have candy. But they have a really good candy selection. Just saying. Let's see. I'm curious, guys. How is today's video doing for us out there? We sitting at like 4 views. Hey, we got some comments. Let's go, dude. Clear and audio on point. Hell yeah, dude. Love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I had a little bit of a problem with my audio in one of my videos recently. I edit with my headphones on, so I can hear all the dumb shit, all the pops from my chair, the AC going in the background, so at least I can hear it. That way I know how, hopefully I know how high to put the music in the background to try to drown some of that out, but not like take away from anything. And in my headphones the other day, everything sounded good, so I sent it full send, put it live, and then Adam commented on the video saying, "Yo, bro, good video. Damn, that music is loud, bro." And I was like, what? So I hadn't even done my what do you call it? My proof reading type of a view. I usually do that right away, but I just posted the video and put it up. But yeah, so I was all upset. I was bummed. Stuck at 90 is a stats check. Yeah, 90. I was there for a little bit. Isol, Shishi, another defender, tons of passive healing. Stuck at 90 also, farming champs and stuff to ascend and awake. Yeah, it's floor 90 with a floor 90, and then pretty much I've been kind of like moving one or two floors at a time. I'm kind of stuck at 99 right now. So we're on here, we're farming up some I forget what floor we're on, but we're either farming up some greenstones, and then also hero XP to maybe get some strategic upgrades and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a good time, man. I'm liking how they kind of adjusted all the enemy waves. So for me, like I was saying it earlier, I feel like I got stuck more this go round, but for not as long, which is kind of nice. So finally pulled your second Lego. That made progress so much smoother. Who is your first, Brandon? Great name, by the way. Who is your first Lego? And also, subsequently, follow-up question, who was the second Lego? Very curious. Hey, we got another Scotty. Let's go. Scotty doesn't know, doesn't. We got 400K. That might be enough for a little bit of an upgrade here. Maybe we can get him some levels. Wait, we didn't get him. Oh, he's only No, we don't have that. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Dracula. Dracula's the one that we just brought up. That's right. That's right. And get him to 47? Yeah, we'll get him to 47. Why not? Why not? And then he's greens. So we need 45. Oh, that's the big boys. We need 45 of the big boys. We need the big boys. We need the big boys. Do we have any stones to ascend Aphrodite? No, we do not. We just need 90. We only need 84 more of the purple mid boys. All right. So we're a little far off on that. Isis was your first and second Lego. Then you got Heimdall as your third and fourth. Jeez, dude. So you that's impressive. That is impressive. Isis is insane. I didn't get her last go around, and I haven't got her this go around. Heimdall is awesome. Heimdall will just drag your team kicking and screaming. So that's awesome, dude. Scott Russell, how's it going? Hey, Scott, hope everything's going good with you. We're doing pretty good, man. We got YDG was our first legendary. We got him at floor 30 for the automatic drop for the automatic drop. We were farming some stones a little while after that, and we got Dracula at 35, floor 35 just after that, and then right before I went to bed last night, we picked up Aphrodite. So we're cruising, man. I'm already beating my legendary to days played that I had last go around. So I'm kind of happy about that. He's been huge, getting him to 5 stars now. Yeah, I only took him to 5 stars last go around, and I didn't even bother taking him to 6. So yeah, he's one you don't even have to take to 6, and he's gonna be great for you all the way through. Obviously, if you take him to 6, he's gonna be even more. But I haven't decided yet who's gonna be my first 6-star, but I'm leaning towards YDG. YDG or Dracula are probably gonna be my first 6-star. It's kind of a flip a coin between the two because they're both freaking awesome. And I had them both I got them at the end of wave 1 last year at the end of wave 1 last go around, and we didn't get a chance to really work with them. So we're definitely giving it a shot. So we're gonna take him out. Let's get her back in. Don't book YDG. Uh-oh. Why is this, Ragewood? I'm unaware of anything. Is he bugged? The good is that the alpha closer or still can get in. Wave 2, I believe, is closed currently for the players that are already in. Wave 3 is still open. You can still get in on Wave 3. It starts September 3rd. So get over to fateless.gg before September 3rd. Get signed up. You'll get the confirmation email and all that fun stuff. I do believe the link is in the description of the live here. And if it's not, just hit any one of my videos. It's in the description on any one of my videos on what's it called, on YouTube. So his cooldowns are bugged. Instead of decreasing cooldown, you increase it, making it longer. So don't do the cooldowns. Okay, so you can book him, just try not to get cooldowns booked. Okay, I did pump some. I think I did pump some books into him this morning, and I didn't even pay attention. So he hasn't. I haven't noticed any kind of like longer cooldowns. He's still getting back to his ultimate and everything. Pretty good. So we'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a look, win or lose after this fight. We'll take a look and see if we screwed the pooch with YDG. I still love that animation. That animation's dope. Don't die, anybody. Don't die. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's cut in and use... Oh, we can't cut in. Never mind. That's super, super awesome. Thanks, Confusion. Call of Kadar, or whatever it's called. That's his core ability, right? Oh shoot! I want this. Wee! Spinny attack. Let's go. That animation right there, I freaking love it. And then we got Draculia. Draculia got his ultimate ready to go. Boom, bap, boom, bap. Vision Serpent. Bloodletting. Mouth of Thorns. It must be his ultimate. Or, oh, not, that was Lady Jacques. Never mind. His core ability is 5-turn cooldown currently for me, so. Hang on. Hopefully, is that for my sister? What is this number? Hang on, I gotta check a phone number real quick to make sure this is, to see if this is something regarding my dad. Nope. Don't know what that is. Do I have any information in my email? No. Nothing in spam. On my other email. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. Doesn't look like that was anything for nothing. Doesn't look like that is regarding my dad. Looks like it's a scammer telling me that they got an open case number regarding me. Like, get out of here. Get out of here with these open case numbers. Went to the website, signed up for the beta. Let's get funky, baby. Let's go, Turtle Man. Let's go. September 3rd. Good part about it is it is a competition wave. So if you play if you're very efficient and you climb really quickly and everything like that, you're gonna be able to potentially win some really cool prizes, which I don't know off the top of my head, or I would shout them out, but yeah, they are very cool prizes for sure. I believe there's some merch, some Fateless merch, or maybe some Godforge merch, or possibly both. After that, I'm not 100% sure. So if you're not in the Fateless Discord, you can definitely go to the Fateless Discord, and I believe they have them posted in there. Let's see. YDG, hit that shit, baby. Let's go. How did that not kill y'all? Ding. Brother. What the shit? Talk about clutching up, dude. Talk about clutching up. Floor 99 down, baby. Let's go. Floor 100. Let's go. Floor 100. Let's go. Bring. I forget who's the boss on 100. Do we want to go Musashi for a little damage, or maybe Ankasanamen for some potentiality of heals? We'll try Musashi first. Let's see if we can auto through this, baby. Come on, baby, baby. Don't use core abilities. Please don't use core abilities. At least not the big boys. We just don't want the big boys to use them. We don't want the big boys to use them core abilities on a single hero. That would suck. The happy dance, exactly. What is he? He's green, she's red. Yes. Boom. Why you no die? Die. It's like Thor's dad. Yeah, exactly. What epics did I get? Musashi was my first epic. He's the only epic that I've put any effort into this go around. We have Gilgamesh. I believe we have Bastet. Osiris. A couple other, and there's a couple others. I'll have to look. Let's go ahead and use her ultimate. Let's go ahead and use Aphrodite's ultimate as well. Do we want to save YDG and his ultimate? Not sure. Who else did we get? We got a few. We got Leonidas. But I used Leonidas a lot in the last wave of alpha, so I'm gonna try to not use him in this go round. So my plan is to kind of use him as like a as just imprint, because he does have a really good imprint for survivability for a damage dealer, so that's really nice. I think we got Pandora. We got a few epics. Good, and so far all the epics that we did get were pretty good. So how did that not kill her? Jinkies. It's like I'm trying not to use ultimates right now. I wanna save these ultimates for the next wave. I wanna start the wave with these ultimates as long as we can keep everybody alive. Let's use Musashi's core. Not too worried about Drac. Yeah, 14k, let's go. That should be the kill shot. Let's go. And we can go ahead and hit auto. Who do we got? Oh, we got Zeus. That's who it is. Let's go ahead and use Musashi's ultimate. Use Drax's ultimate. We're gonna cut in with all these ultimates real quick here. Boom! I love that animation, baby. Let's kill their YDG. Hell yes, brother. See if we can kill their Gilgamesh. Nope. We got a core ability. Maybe we can kill both of these guys, or at least one of them. Got close. We'll take it. We'll take it. Leonidas doing his cool ass animation on us. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Damn it, Zeus. Oh. And it's over. No. Let her auto it out. Watch her clutch it up. Not gonna happen. Dude, Zeus fucking... Golly, man. Zeus just annihilated my YDG. You need a healer? Yeah. I haven't been worried about a healer too much because Drac heals himself, and he usually will... A lot of times he'll be able to solo and kind of clutch up because he heals himself. She doesn't actually do a heal, does she? She does a shield, but not a heal. Yeah, she does a cleanse. She comes back around to her ultimate a lot. Let's see, but Gilgamesh, Osiris, Achilles. We got Achilles, Leonidas, and then I fed off a couple of the other ones. A couple of the ones, like I said, I'm trying to use new heroes all the way through this time. So some of like the epics that I used last time, I went ahead and fed them off as some chickens, because yeah, it's all about experimentations. Yeah, no real heal option here. Like we got Isol, we got Shishi, but we don't have any. They're way too underleveled here. Let's give Ankus and Amin a little bit of a go here. Maybe instead of focusing out on the side boys with those single targets after the ultimates, if we can get everybody's ultimates while we're there, again, that would be great. But maybe the single target hits we use on Zeus, maybe focus him and then worry about the side boys. We can use hers because she comes back around really quick. What is she? She's blue, so she's good against green. And he's green, so let's try to take out Lady Jacques, because she does hurt. And who's up? YDG is purple. He's good against everybody. I was hoping we killed Mordred so we wouldn't get confused. I was hoping we would do just enough damage to not get confused. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Well, at least we got him dead. At least we got him dead. Let's go ahead and use. You know, I'm gonna try to save that. I'm gonna try to save that for Lady Jacques. I like that they're targeting Drac. Let's go ahead and use her ult. Get that little baby shield while we can. Might as well. Remove the disables. Hey, we got a kill shot. That's good. Got to bleed out. Always good. Always good. Kill shot? Yes. Yes, exactly. All right, let's try it. Let's use his ultimate. Maybe we can get some damage on the side boys here while we got it, and then who's up? Lady Jacques. We're gonna use her core ability. We're able to take somebody out. That's good. Good little chunk of damage. And we got YDG up. Maybe his ultimate can take out the other side boys. Hey, that's what I like to see. Now, use her ultimate. Boop. Hey, that joint attack was nice. And then from here, okay, we only lost Ankus and Amin. I think we're Gucci, y'all. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques. Hell yeah. Hey, we got Lady Jacques. We got a dupe. That's awesome. And we got Mordred. Let's go. And Percival. And Maria. Jinkies. We got a 4-drop. Hell yeah. Lady Jacques is awesome because that's gonna go into her awakening right away. Mordred is cool because I didn't really get a chance to play with him, so that's cool. Percival, we're gonna, who knows? We might use Percival. Worst case scenario, we got a chicken. Maria, I want to build Maria, but we'll see if we build Maria this go around. YDG, I forgot to take a look, but let's see. Take flight. Nope, haven't. So none of the divinity cost on take flight. So no, I haven't got any books into that skill. So we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Let's go, dude. We don't have any books to use for him. We can awaken our girl to level 2. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Initiative +5. What's the best weapon for Scotty? And should I imprint that with counterattack? Scotty, I gotta look at her kit again. Freeze on. She does a freeze on like every attack, right? Speed down, freeze. Okay. And then her ultimate, when attacking, freeze, reduces target's divinity by 10. So I would say for weapon, I would say without even looking at the weapon itself, something with accuracy either as a primary or a secondary would be nice. Something like maybe, I know there's one that does something based on freeze. Sovnia would be actually not terrible. Something like this, with like an accuracy primary, maybe attack on or HP or something on the substat on it, because she's going to gain 2% turn meter when attacked. So that's going to just help her. You know, we are going to get attacked at some point, right? So help her get a little quicker. So that could be useful. Maybe not the best, but it could be useful. Core ability damage, I don't think would be like the best thing on her. Strong hits, not really. Ignore 5% resistance with the Kopesh. That could be good. Also try to look for something with accuracy on the stats wise for it. Ultimate damage inflicted when counterattacking from the Xiang. If you have somebody that puts a counterattack on her, that something like this could be really good. Or if you imprint it, or with the Xiang, if you imprint that with, I forget which one, but if you imprint it with the one imprint where you get like the percentage chance to counterattack when hit, that could be good. Turn meter after Shamshir could be good. Turn meter after using her ultimate. It's not, I wouldn't say that's like best in slot for her, but I could see that being good for her. Absorb 4% of damage that the ally with the lowest HP. I would not use that for her. Increase basic ability damage. So yeah, I would say at least out of what I have in my inventory, I would say the Xiang or probably the Kopesh would probably be the top 2 out of what I have. And then as far as like imprints, he does the drain, strong hit when an ally joins. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have an imprint that would be good for her. I think it's, who is it? Is it when an enemy attempts? No, it's not him. Increase defenses. Instantly defeat. No. Increase damage for each buff. No. 52. Yeah. Who is this? Bach. Yeah, box passive could be a good one to imprint on there. 50% chance to counterattack when they when they receive a debuff or disable. That could be a really good one to imprint on any weapon for Scotty. I would for sure do do this on a weapon for Scotty, just to try to get that try to get a counterattack whenever possible. More chance to freeze them, and there you go. Finally beat 90 and got Sphinx. Hey, let's go, dude. I haven't got Sphinx yet, so in last wave or this wave, I did not get Sphinx, so congratulations. Defeat the stage. What do we have available? Random gear. What do we got? Some gear sets. All right, we got some stuff. I think the next big spot for us is going to be 120. I think the next big milestone is 120 for us here on my account, on my climb. So being able to farm that what's it called? Being able to farm that high of a stage for the gold is going to be really nice. Help out a lot. Dude, what? You're gonna try that? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, sometimes the like you don't need the legendary weapon, right? Like Heka for just like a straight up damage dealer or like an HP based damage dealer, especially like Anubis or Pengu specifically. Heka, I would put Heka on an Anubis or a Pengu over pretty much. I mean, out of all the legendary weapons that I've had in wave 1 and so far in wave 2, Heka is better for those kind of damage dealers where they do damage off of HP, because you're gonna stack a ton of HP on them. Heka just comes in and just helps clean house. So super good weapon, and it's an epic weapon. So you're gonna get a lot more copies than the legendary weapons, right? So just naturally. So definitely something when we're looking at gearing up our heroes to keep an eye out for. So. And on that note, I am going to use the little streamer's room, guys. I will be right back. we died. Balls. How bad was it? Was it a bad death? Was it a good death? That's hecka cool for Gilgamesh too. Hell yeah. Yeah, Hecka's might be one of the, it might just be the best epic weapon in the game. It might be. I think it might be the consensus of everybody that it's the best weapon in the game right now as well. Who knows if there's more weapons down the road, like similar to the hero pool, right? If there's only so many weapons that are in the pool to drop for us during the alpha testing, you know, maybe that's a thing. All right, how bad did we get beat by? Let's not use. All right, she's gonna die. So, like, she's gonna die. So let's use what we can of hers. Haha. Next patch, there's a hecka nerf. Dude. I would hate that, man. I would hate that. I don't think there will be, because I think it's just a good weapon. Honestly. I don't see a reason to nerf it. Get you out of here. Isis is not gonna do the damage to maybe she will. Never mind. I was gonna say Isis isn't gonna just do enough damage to kill Lady Jacques here, but apparently she is. Ooh, that joint attack, baby. She is just not dying, is she? Well, maybe we can get through this with the three amigos. There we go. We just need some strong hits and some crits from YDG and Drek, frankly. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Should be one more hit, and hey, the bleed got her. The bleed. Got Shamash. Dude, this is a Shamash and Hercules is kind of a dick move. All right. Maybe we can nuke them. Nuke them on down, boys. Nuke them on down. Goodbye, Achilles. Ooh. Dang it. Our flat stat equipment's good. I would say right now they can be, especially if the substats on them are pretty good. I don't think we're at a point where it's like flat stats are automatically in the bin. You know what I mean? We may get there like after full release and stuff, but as of right now, we're not at that stage at all. So, ooh. Come on, YDG, don't die, buddy. Don't die, buddy. No, Dirt Nap City. Let's kill you. Shamash can bring him back. That stinks. On a killing blow, he should be good to come back, right? Yeah, receives fatal damage. Damn it. There it is. Hopefully. Kind of need to get rid of Shamash as quick as possible, man. Because teaming up with these fuckers is killing me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Shamash needs to die fast, man. But we're not able to kill him fast yet. Yet. Ha 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 ha. All right, so we need. Oh boy, do we bring? Do we have an? We don't have near enough, right? Yeah. So we would need 4 more. We need 4 more 4-stars to make Musashi a 5-star, which is doable, but autofill. I don't think we have the. Yeah, we need 225. We need 225k times 4. So what is that? It's just under 1 million. Okay. Okay. We will farm 89 then. Don't think we need her right now. Let's bring in Musashi. But yeah, flat stats. I still have them on some of the heroes I'm using right now. I think they're usable. They're obviously not going to be best in slot, unless they have insane substats. But as long as they have decent substats, you can definitely use them. And then I believe the gear set pieces are working properly this go around as well. So depending on what set it is, it might be just to get that 2-piece or that 4-piece set bonus. It might be worth it as well. So it's kind of like one of those, I hate to say it, but it kind of ends up being one of those, each user case scenario is going to be its own conundrum, right? Musashi. Da, 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 da. 63k. We need about 1 million. We need about 1 million. I think that's what we do. I think we farm here until we hit 1 million on there, and we see if we can take Musashi up to 5-star maybe, and then I don't know. Do we drop Lady Jacques at that point for Musashi, just because like base stats wise he should be a little bit stronger and a little less squishy? Or do we try dropping Aphrodite out, because she's not bringing damage at all. She's not bringing a revive for me, and she's not bringing heals, but I mean she brings other stuff to the table that's really nice, like, but maybe we might give it a go. Struggling to get green champs for food. Like for your level 2s, you can, for your level 2s, you can, if you have a bunch of the white star heroes, you can take them to level 2. I want to say if you take a rare to rank 2, I believe you can use them as food as well. And we'll test out what I'm talking about right now, just to kind of show, right? So if we're in here and like we do the autofill, blah blah blah, we need 2. Let's come in here. We don't have, if you don't have any of the ghosts and you don't have any of the heroes here, right? Let's see. I think, if I remember correctly, we'll use Tristan as a guinea pig, right? We'll take him to level 2. Promote. So now he's rank 2. If we come in here, we're going to take Breslin Archer. Autofill. Boom. Boom. And we'll see if we can make her a level 4, but let's come in here. And Tristan is available. So yeah, we can totally do that. So you can use a rare in that slot if need be, right? And when we get towards, especially when we get towards like, 150, and we've cleared 150 and we're just working on 151 and working on other heroes that we want to build and test out because we got cool drops and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a way to go through that. I'm going to be making a more in-depth guide video on that, but yeah, that's something we can do right there, which is super clutch. It makes it like towards the end when we're farming, when we're down here farming for stones at like 125, 135 and all that kind of stuff, right? And we do get a hero drops, and we do get a really good hero drop or something. It makes taking that hero to taking them up to what's it called, taking them to 60. It makes that a lot quicker. So auto battle in progress. Let's boogie down. Do. I wonder. Give me a second here. Oh, that's not that one. Never mind. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey. Hey, that might work out really nice for right now. That way I can rest my back a little bit, because my back starts hurting in this chair, man. I need a new chair. Hopefully I can get a new chair one of these days. Maybe if I can get to where we're making, maybe even if it's like $5 or $10 a month, if we're making it off of the channel, off of the YouTube channel and everything. If we can get to a point where we're like making $5 or $10, maybe $20 here and there, something like that. Maybe we can put that towards getting a new chair, because this chair is about 6-7 years old. It's my day job work chair, and it's not the most comfortable to be in for long gaming sessions. I will say that all day long and twice on Sunday. I wonder if I can move my my little footstool down here. Go get an Anthros sponsorship. I've never heard of Anthros. I do want a Mavix chair. I would love a Mavix chair. I talked to one of their reps at TwitchCon last year, and got to sit in like their high dollar top of the line chair, And oh my god, dude, it's like sitting on clouds. I love that chair. 1 second here. Gonna try something here. Ugh. Move my footstool off to the side. Move my footstool off to the side of my desk in a tiny little area that literally it just barely fits in there. So we're gonna see if that is a little bit more comfortable, because my stupid chair hits the footstool that I have, so I can't like actually get comfortable. So hopefully that works. But very spendy chairs. We'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a look here. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Hang on. I've got free shipping. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to give you my email address. Office, gaming, they look the same. It looks comfortable. Oh, that's interesting. The feet only have four feet, 4 legs. Interesting. Let's see. Leave me alone. Let's see, what do we got? We got black, white, and gray. I like white and gray. What do we got? Chair color, white, back panel. Oh, it's got like a wood grain panel back there. Okay. Carbon fiber. Leather. Nope. Don't like leather. What are these? Oh, yeah, we'll keep those. Oh, you know what? I like that. That's nice. Oh, that's plus $39. Nah, bro. We good. Fixed sport 4-spoke or 5 or 5. And then casters. No arms, arms. I like a chair with arms. Foot support. Foot support is required. Okay. Well, fine then. That's interesting. Can I do the four is interesting. You got 2 blood swords, but no Heka. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, the blood sword's not bad. Blood sword is not bad at all. Let's see. Mavics. Office chair. Get to know Mavics. Yeah, the M9 is the one. The M9 chair is the one that I sat in at TwitchCon, and I fell in actual love with it. Ow! And we always go with the LMX. You get a massage. You get a massaging lumbar with heat and cooling. Where I live, it's so freaking hot that the cooling would be absolutely insane. Yeah. Then we get pink flamingo wheels, because why not, guys? Yeah. 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 It's $1,100. Call it $1,200 for that one. How much was this one? Oh damn. Oh dang, 24 on regular. I didn't even look at the price on this one. Yeah, that's quite the chair. Yeah, we would 100%. We would need a sponsorship for either of these. Let's not get it twisted. This chair is incredibly comfortable. I thought, being a large fellow, 280 pounds, I'm only like 5'11", but 280, 290 pounds. At the moment, I'm not that. I'm less, but yeah, I thought it was not gonna be like big and sturdy enough, but after sitting on it, I was like, no, dude, this chair fits me perfect. It's like a glove. Loved it. This one looks comfortable too. That cushion looks really nice. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I'll keep both of those in mind in case I ever get a sponsorship. Got to go to the open house for the kiddo. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate that, Brandon. Hey, by the way, Brandons are awesome. Keep it up here. Have a great day, man. Oh, what did I get for my sister? Hang on, boys. I might have news on my dad. Oh, cool. So that was actually not bad news. So my dad had the mass on his lung. The biopsy came back yesterday while we were live on stream. That was quite a moment for me. We got preliminary results back that it is non-small cell lung cancer. So as long as we're still waiting on the full results of the biopsy to confirm 100%, but as long as it's that one tends to be a little bit less aggressive and slower growing, which is good. And as long as it's not like, stage 4 or terminal cancer, it's very treatable. So that's good. They did an MRI on his head to make sure no spreading to the brain, and that's the message that I just got back. We got the doctor spoke with him this morning and said nothing was jumping out that there was anything that spread to the brain. Just the spot that from his old stroke that he had about 7-8 years ago, and still waiting on the radiologist to confirm that there's nothing cancerous up there, but preliminarily that's really good news. And then after they discharge him, we have to get a PET scan for lymph nodes and make sure there's no cancer in his lymph nodes or anything. And then fingers crossed, man. So if y'all got any extra good vibes, shoot it my way for my dad. We could all use it. And you know, I said it before anybody in my family ever had cancer, but fuck cancer, man. Cancer needs to kick rocks, dude. Shit is just like the biggest nightmare of any family member, you know, going into the hospital, getting scans done. So fingers crossed, y'all. But that was good news. So pretty happy about that. Your mom died of lung cancer. Hers was very aggressive. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm sorry about that, Turtle Man. My condolences. I know that never gets losing a family member, especially a parent. It never goes away. So appreciate you. Thank you for the good vibes and everything, man. But my heart goes out to you and your family for losing your mom. I'm very sorry for that. But on the good tip, on the good news tip, we are in Godforge Alpha Wave 2, guys. Take our minds off all the shitty stuff going on. So it feels weird, but I'm actually really glad that the Godforge Wave 2 Alpha started when it did, because it's been a really, really good distraction for me. Otherwise, I don't know what I would do. I would probably be sitting here freaking out, not have any fingernails left, you know, eating my feelings, eating ice cream and candy all day, every day. So this has been a really good distraction. My sister came down from the Bay Area where she lives. So she came down specifically to allow me to continue to do the streams and stuff. That in her words, not mine. So I'm really grateful for her. She's taken the day shift down at the hospital with my dad, basically, and then when I'm done here, I head down there and go hang out with him until he you know, kicks me out so he can go to sleep, basically. So hopefully we get some even better news shortly. So, and then, you know, on the other side of that, just I work from home, and so I'm like indoors 20 hours a day, or more. I don't really go places. I don't really go shopping anymore. Do my grocery shopping at the Dollar Tree or the Dollar General and call it good, you know? And those are just right here in my little tiny town. So it's kind of nice to go to the next town over where the hospital is, and either on the way to the hospital, grab something for me and my dad to eat, or if he's not feeling that, I grab something for myself on the way home, and just kind of cruise home, get a little bit of a drive in. Driving always, I don't know what it is about just driving, you know, if it's not 1,000,000 degrees outside, you roll the windows down and you got the tunes playing, and you're able to just kind of tune everything out for you know, your commute or whatever. So that's been kind of another help as well. Where do I stay, Scott? Like, do I live with my dad, or am I elsewhere, or are you asking like what state am I living in? After my dad's stroke, I did move back from Colorado to California, and I do live with him because he lost peripheral vision, so he can't drive anymore at the time of his stroke. And then so I did move home to help him out with that. Basically just be his chauffeur, take him grocery shopping, take him to his doctor appointments and stuff like that. Which town do I stay in? I'm not gonna dox myself, but I live in the Central Valley of California. I live between Fresno, California, and Bakersfield, California. Outside of that, you're on your own. But yeah, where I live, we're surrounded by farms and dairies and all kinds of stuff. So like it's like super dusty, and it's been really hot. It's the last week. It's like we haven't had a bad summer this year. Normally by this time in the summer we're up around 110, 115. We haven't been in the hundreds a lot this summer, but the last like 7 to 8 days or so, we've been up around 105 every day. Today we're down in the 90s. We're back down to 99. So we'll take that, baby. We'll take that. That's like take the wins where we can get them, right? Yeah, people don't usually like when I'm out of state or hanging out in other places and stuff, and where I meet people from other states. A lot of people don't realize that California has like 7 climates. You have Southern California has its own climate. You have the desert that has the Mojave Desert, Death Valley, and all that fun 130 degrees in the summertime, and then you have the mountain climate, which is super comfortable. You have the Central Coast climate, super comfortable. The Bay Area, which is its own little microclimate of fog and cool weather. And then we have NorCal, which is similar to like Oregon and Washington, super nice. A lot of rain up there and everything. And then the Central San Joaquin Valley, where I live, is just big old bowl of dust. And just it traps the heat in, and it's gross. We don't get a lot of wind because we have the coastal range, which blocks a lot of the offshore wind coming in, and then not a lot of wind comes from the east. So we wait on storms to try to get over the one set of mountains, and then hopefully that hangs out for a little bit. But golly, man, it can get nasty here. Best level to farm Legos. Well, there's not a specific singular level that is the best, but your best bet is to farm the highest level that you can, ending in 0 or 5. Because if you come in here, you can get your legendary drops from level 5 while you're farming your stones for ascension, or you can get them here on the 0s, on the 10s, when you get your hero drops. So I pretty much, I've noticed I've gotten all of my legendaries when I'm farming stones on a stage ending in 5. And it doesn't matter which stage, like 95, 85, they all seem to be about the same drop rate for me in my experience. So the 5s and the 0s, the 10s and the 5s are the ones that you're going to want to farm for legendaries. Yeah, I do actually have a video. If you are on my if you head over to my my YouTube page when you get a chance, feel feel free to head over there. And I have a Godforge playlist. And during the first wave of alpha, I did a little video like what each stage drops, right? So like stage ones drop, armor. We're going to get helmets. Stage 2, we're going to get chest pieces and so forth. So I do a little bit of a quick little breakdown on that. So if you feel like that when you have some free time, feel free to go ahead and check that out. Appreciate for the follow as well. And thank you so much for that. It means a lot to me. It really does. I know we all of us that are making content and stuff, we always say that, and it might every once in a while it might feel like we might be disingenuous with it. But we're definitely not. We all appreciate every single follow, every single subscription that you guys give us, regardless of platform. So thank you guys for all of that kind of support. We really do appreciate it, guys. Let's see if we can get some green stones, some purple stones, and or a legendary. Let's go, baby. Time is I'm getting a little hungry. It's 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, Turtle Man said it's super expensive to live out west, ain't it? You're a North Carolina native. Yes and no. It is expensive to live out here. I mean, I lived in Colorado, which is still out west, but like not near. It's kind of borders that kind of Midwesty Western vibe. But for the most part, if you are renting a place, it's expensive pretty much everywhere. The rent in Colorado Springs is comparable to the rent in my area of California. If I was living in like Los Angeles or the Bay Area, the rent would be like double what it is here. And that's just because so many people live there that it's just landlords are able to charge whatever the hell they want. But I would say the average, like if you're looking for like a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment, when I was in Colorado and then here where I'm at in California, I would say if you're looking for like an apartment, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, we're probably going to be somewhere depending on neighborhood specifically. Your low end, you're looking at about $1,200. Your high end, you're looking at about $1,800 US per month. If you're looking for a house, your house the house for rent could be an even bigger swing from the low end to the high end, all depending on the neighborhood, the small town that you're in, if you're in one of the larger towns in the area, stuff like that. Unfortunately, a lot of people try to flip houses out here, and you get a lot of people trying to buy houses for cheap and then put like a very minimal amount of money into it and do very, very cosmetic repairs to a house that might need like more substantial repairs. And then they try to turn around and rent it out for an ungodly amount. Unfortunately, that's a big thing in my area. I know it's kind of taken off all around the US, but yeah, it's not fun. South Africa is worse. Oh man. Yeah, I can imagine, I can imagine different places have it pretty bad. I know inflation hits everybody, and unfortunately inflation is a big problem worldwide. And I don't see anybody doing anything really substantial that's going to curtail it anytime soon, which is just unfortunate for all the people that aren't making the policies that we have to live by, right? It almost makes you want to, start like a little backyard farm if you have the room, right? Start growing your own vegetables, raising your own chickens and stuff like that for food. Hopefully it doesn't come to that for me anytime soon. I'm not prepared for that. I will do it if I have to, but I don't want to. I don't want to be a farmer. Can I do it? Sure. Do I want to? Absolutely not. I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy paying the farmers for the work and the services that they do. Black third world country without any jobs and prices are raising. Yeah, raising fast. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? The cost of living keeps going up everywhere, and unfortunately our basic wages aren't going up at the same rate. Our general average wage has stayed the same since the mid 80s for the most part. Like it might go up a little bit, but compared to the exponential increase of the cost of everything, food, water, gas for your car, property, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Banks buy up the houses, jack up the rent for everyone. It's a damn shit. Yeah, exactly. And the banks get them out of foreclosure, and they're very hatchet man mentality with the foreclosure. So they get them pennies on the dollar for what they're worth. And then they turn around and put, extreme minimal amount of effort into the home, give it a new coat of paint and call it good. And then rent it out as if it's like this multi-million-dollar mansion. I was like, you guys are crazy, man. Where I live we're all farmers and farm workers working off of, low wages for the most part. Like we do have, I work for a bank in the tech side of things. I don't do actual bank work. I do, my job is basically unlocking passwords and pushing print jobs out for the tellers. That's 90% of my job description, basically. Feel like I'm in a call center again, but yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough for everybody. Basic disability, can't find a job anywhere, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Scott. Hopefully the job market turns around, or at least, if nothing else, you're able to find something soon. That is, I know what it's like not having that job. My dad's on disability in his wheelchair, and everything like that. So I 100% get it. Yeah, it is definitely, hopefully something turns around, man. Maybe aliens can invade us and take over our planet and turn our planet into like a utopia. I think it would take something crazy insane like that to happen for us to actually make any real headway. And I'm not holding my breath for aliens to invade and take over the planet. Whoa. I think we are just about at our million, guys. I think we're just about at our million. We might be able to make Musashi our next 5-star. Whoop, whoop. Or at least make the food to make Musashi our next 5-star. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a go. We'll give it the old college try. Anybody good? No. Nobody good. All right. So Musashi, we only made one, right? We only made one. So we need 3 more 4-stars. So let's do it this way. Let's come down here. Majay. Autofill, baby. Autofill, baby. And I don't want to use her copies. I don't want to use Ramsey's copies. We're going to do that. So that's 1. Need 2 more, baby. We'll do Jackal. Jackal's a good one. I like me some Jackal. Jackal is a good one for specifically for what's it called? The Golem. He's really good, especially if you can pair him, if you're lucky enough to have either Anubis or Hound of Duat. They're both really good with Jackal. So that's 2. Let's go. 1 more, baby. 1 more. Tell the aliens to beam me up. I'm ready to go. Right. Same here, man. Like, can't be any worse. It can't be any worse, right? That's the worst that can happen. All right. We use our boy Bach. We'll use a Shishi. We got that. How much do we have? 327. Is that gonna be enough for our Musashi upgrade, baby? Autofill, baby. Oh no. Whoa, that's Spartan. Get out of here, bro. There we go. Boom. Only 16k gold. Let's go, dog. Boom, shakalaka. And then we got enough to take him. We're only got enough to take him 4 levels. Yeah, we're not even going to bother with that. So now we're going to farm stage. Can we do 99 was kind of a bitch. We're not going to do 99. Can we do 89 on auto? Let's see if we could do 89 on auto, and we're going to farm a little hero XP. See if we can't take our Musashi up to level 50. And then we'll go see if we can't make some headway in the floor 100s. You got stuck at level 60 just now before you finally lost after 8 hours. Autoing level 55 for now. Only Lego is Hercules. Hercules. Hercules is good. I haven't had a chance to mess around with him. He didn't drop for me in the first wave of the alpha, and he hasn't dropped for me this wave. If I get him, I want to build him because he seems fun. But yeah. So if you still haven't built, or if you still haven't cleared it, Angelus, what you're gonna want to do is, it doesn't have to be anybody fancy. You might have to level up a hero just to get through that stage, but somebody that's going to, if they can do both turn meter as well as divinity reduction, that's gonna be awesome. Otherwise, bare minimum, somebody that steals divinity, and we can take we can come over here. I think Jackal is the one. If it might be Hound of Duat's actual skill that does it, but Desert Fury. No, it's yeah. It's actually on Hound of Duat, the epic dog. Yeah, the epic dog, if Jackal or Anubis is on his team, so you'll want to keep Jackal around, at least 1 copy of Jackal. That way, if you do get Hound of Duat, I don't have him on this account. Yeah, I don't have him currently, but he basically looks the same. Only he has like a whole bunch of gold jewelry on. But in his abilities, he has an ability that says if Jackal or Anubis are on the same team, I think it's his base attack will steal divinity from the target. So yeah, definitely keep at least one jackal around in case you get the hound dressed in gold. Or just take a look at some of the skills of some of the heroes you have, and what you're going to look for is somebody that does something that's going to, you know, steal divinity or turn meter. If you can get both, that's even better. I think Scotty does a freeze, but Scotty can help because right here she gives initiative down on the target, so that's gonna make that golem's divinity meter fill up slower, so that will actually help versus him as well. Freeze, speed down on the target is also going to be helpful as well. So definitely Scotty can help a lot in there as well. And then actually right here, if you have Scotty and you have her 3-star ascended, 3-star ascended to unlock the passive, when attacking enemies under freeze, reduces the target's divinity by 10%. So if you have Scotty is gonna be like, you know, you can bypass Jackal and Hound of Duat and just bring Scotty and just give her a ton of accuracy and make her ton of accuracy and as much speed as you can while still making her survive the hits. So if you can get her, she's awesome. She's gonna help out immensely, and it's gonna make floor 60 and 120 so much easier for you. Yeah. Took a screenshot of her. Hell yeah. We're gonna do. I didn't do it in the last wave of alpha, but I'm gonna do a full-on spotlight of Scotty during this one. I want to clear, before I do any of the spotlight videos, I want to clear 150 first, and then I want to work on the heroes. I kind of did it the opposite way last time, and it was nice, but at the same time I wasn't able to be as I wasn't able to be as judicious and thorough as I would like to. Not saying that the spotlights are bad, partially because it is alpha and their skills can change, you know, between alpha 1 or alpha wave 1 to alpha wave 2. We've already seen a few heroes get changed. So nothing based off of alpha gameplay is 100% definitive yet, right? So we still have a ways to go before we still have wave 3 of the alpha in September, and then I think they're planning on doing some kind of a beta prior to the full release of the game, and I believe they're hoping for end of this year, early next year, for the full release of the game. So still time for a lot of stuff to change, but yeah, she's an awesome hero for sure. You missed wave 1, found me on YouTube. Hey, thanks for finding me on YouTube. Appreciate that. We are doing the YouTube grind, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on there. I'm not like trying to be like super all like please subscribe so we can do that, blah 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 blah. No, like I get it. I watch a lot of YouTube channels that I don't subscribe to. I know what I'm a consumer as well. That dragon is awesome. Yeah, Whitey J is. I got him like the last day of Alpha Wave 1, and didn't have a chance to build him. So I said in my notes to myself, if I get him, we're gonna build him right away. Same with Dracula right here. And I got lucky. YDJ was my first legendary, and a few floors later, Dracula came. So I was like, oh wow, these are like the two that I had on my account on Alpha Wave 1 that I really wanted to build and play with, but I didn't really get a chance. So how to get a mythical? A mythical? Are you talking about? Are you talking about YDJ? Yeah, legendaries. Yeah, yeah. There's no at least everything that I've heard, they're not doing any mythical heroes yet. That could come down the road for sure, but their boxes were red for a second. Oh, that's cool. All right. Yeah, it might just be like a quick little visual bug or something like that. But yeah, right now I kind of like the way the alpha waves are set up in the cavern, where we're not, we're not taking resources to go, what's it called, to go summon heroes. They're just kind of random drops for us as we farm, and I kind of like that, especially at least for the alpha, because the alpha is kind of tuned up to where everything is kind of made to be kind of hyperly quick for us to progress. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. This game has been a real blast to play for me. Let's see. We got about 500k hero XP. I didn't look to see how much it was going to take Musashi up to 50. So I think let's take a look. We'll see if we got enough. Don't know if we have enough, but we'll see if we have enough. We definitely have enough to take them higher than 45. or I should say 50, or yeah, 45, because we're not in six. Haven't made anybody a 6-star yet. Haven't determined exactly who's going to be the first 6-star yet either, so we should see. It's either, as of right this second, the first 6-star on the account is either going to be YDG or Dracula. One of those two, I believe, is going to be the guy. But oh, and just for reference, this dog right here that died, that is Hound of Duat right there. So that's the dog we're looking for. Yeah, this guy right here, this picture right here is what we're looking for. Sorry that came off the screen before I could really show it off. Yeah, YDG, this dude, super cool, really strong, hits like a tank, man. He hits so hard. You saw? Okay, right on. Well, we can get him to level 49, and then we only need about 100k left, right? 120k. Let's go. Let's try old stage 101 again. Is that the team we want to try? Oh, you know what? I think we have we can awaken our Lady Jacques. I think we have another copy of her, right? Ooh, we have two. We have two copies. Let's freaking go, dude. So what did we get? We have place a bleed on enemy with lowest HP if she kills somebody with her base attack. +5 initiative on base attack. Heals herself by 15% of the damage. I like that. I like that. initial divinity is going to be plus 50. So we're going from 450 to 500. That's awesome. If an enemy is defeated, reduce the cooldown of her core ability by 1 turn. We need one more copy of Lady Jacques. We need one more Lady Jacques to drop for us, and then we are going to be Gucci. And then for later on down the road, we're going to go ahead and awaken our Ramses, and we're going to awaken our... Oh, our Guan Yu is already fully awakened. Never mind. So any more copies of Guan Yu we can feed off. Let's go. Yeah. Farming level 55 should drop Legos. I mean, it's like we'll come in here. It's not like 100% drop. The drop rate is still small. But if you click the little eye on the reward preview, right here, it tells you you're going to get heroes, spirits, or alchemy stones. But under the heroes, you can see epic, rare, epic, legendary available. And here, like if we get heroes on stage 54, only common, uncommon, or rare heroes are going to drop on those. So haven't messed with any of that yet. Yeah, if you get copies of like your starter hero, especially, go into the awakening, awaken them. They get really strong. If you get them 5-star or level 5 awakened, they can really get really good. Let's do it. As Guga Food says, let's do it. Had one and fed it too. Should get more rares, you would think. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like your starters or any of the rares that you're using. Like if you're like doing a Scotty for like floor 60 and /120 when you get there. Any of those that you get, definitely awaken them as you get them, so you don't feed them off. But yeah, I've done it too. it's don't feel bad, but you do get a ton of copies of them. By the end of the wave, you'll have tons of copies of each of them. What is that, DS Nova? Hope you build a team. You have Hel, Gilgamesh, Imhotep, Bastet, Green Knight, Pandora, Osiris, Musashi, Leonidas, and all 3-star heroes most awakened. When you say all 3-star heroes, talking about the rare starters. What floor are you fighting on? I guess that would be my next main question, right? But just a general team there. I would say I don't know any auras, so I don't know who to put in lead, but the rares, okay. Floor 90, okay. Hell for sure. Imhotep is a really good healer. I think he does heals. And then I would say probably it's kind of a toss up between so Hell, Imhotep. I would do Gilgamesh because Gilgamesh is really good. And then after that, I would say it's a toss up between Bastet, Green Knight, and Pandora. I think Pandora brings a lot to the table. Bastet is really good as well. And Green Knight is also really good, but it kind of just comes down to, at that point, what do you need, right? Is one a secondary healer off of Imhotep? Pandora brings a whole bunch of stuff. Her kit is like, her kit has too much to just remember off the top of your head. And then, but yeah, I would say it's kind of a those first three: Hel, Gilgamesh, Imhotep, and then after that, it's kind of a toss up between Bastet, Green Knight, Pandora, maybe Osiris. Maybe Osiris. I don't know what Osiris's kit looks like, but that would be my gut feeling for floor 90. Let's see. So we did not quite have enough juice for 101. Balls. Let's see. Can't wait for the next opening. You signed up playing Watcher of Realms till they let you in. Hell yeah, Turtle Man. Look forward to seeing you in game. Look forward to seeing you on the leaderboards. One thing that's really cool, and you'll see this when for wave 3 when you get in. Let me bring it up here. And let me we want properties. Hellhades.com. And then you come to the Godforge section, and you kind of scroll down a little bit, and we have. Oh, it's not registering for me. What the heck, guys? Come on. Let me see if refreshing the cache on it works for us here. Looks like the leaderboard is down at the moment. Normally, right here is the leaderboard, and there's 3 sections because there's 3 main sections of the competition. There is the highest level, which is who can clear floor 150 first. So it's like the race to 150. The next one is going to be based on who can 2-star the most stages in the allotted time frame. And then the third one is the final boss, and it's going to just be damage. He cannot be killed. I was under the way people were talking about it in wave 1. I thought we could kill Fafnir, the boss, at 151, but it's just a running tally. You're just doing as much damage as you can. You have, I think there's a little threshold. I think it's right around 1 million damage. Maybe like 500,000 damage is like the minimum to register, so you get the rewards for doing it. But yeah, the third section is just literally he's the final boss, and whoever does the most damage to him, he cannot die. So whoever does the most damage gets that bragging rights, so to speak. But yeah, so that's definitely something to keep an eye out, and that's just on hellhades.com. So Is Lady Jacques the one that we need to drop here? Of all people, do we drop Lady Jacques? Much appreciated. Hey, no problem. No problem, D's Nova. If I can answer a question, I'm gonna try to answer the question. If I don't have an answer, hopefully I know at least where to get the answer for you. All right, so this is wave 1. How's everybody's health doing? We are gonna lose Aphrodite any second now. And there she goes. There she goes. Taking a dirt nap again. Oh, my bad. I left hellhades.com up. My bad. Is highest tier of equipment tier 5? Yeah. Now you can have tier 5 common, tier 5 uncommon, tier 5 rare, epic and legendary, and that's the color of the background. So white is common, green is uncommon, blue is rare, purple epic, gold legendary. So it's kind of a two-tiered equipment system, right? So there's tier in each common, uncommon, everything. There's 5 tiers in there, 1 through 5. So yeah, it's kind of nice. We're gonna be doing a little bit more of a deep dive this go round on the gearing. So hopefully I can try to figure out a way to explain it in good plain English terms and not have like a 45-minute video. Don't want to give you guys 45-minute videos on stuff like that, because my ADHD goes crazy when I watch videos like that, and I just tune out. I might let the video play and just let it play in the background if I like the person that's doing it, you know. But a lot of times I'll just tune out. So I don't want to give you guys super long drawn out videos on stuff like that. Try to do my best to make sure to make sure that everything is at least pacey for you guys. Oxlane, don't know if anybody responded to you, Turtle Man, but they've opened up this alpha wave. I think HH posted an announcement in Discord with the download link and a code to activate. Oh, did they? Did they now? I haven't been in Discord all day, so that is good to know. That is good to know. Is that in the just general announcements, Oxlane? Alpha 2 hotfix. Oh, yep. Absolutely. Here. Yeah, it is in the information section at the top under it's the first announcement right there. That is awesome. That is awesome news. Let me see. Can I just share the link to it in here? Copy message link. Let's see. Let's give this a shot here. Not sure if this is going to work, but we'll give it a shot. Yo, Mrs. Hillary, how are you doing today? Guys, anybody that's in here, if you don't know Mrs. Hillary, please go check her out. She is doing some Godforge content over on the Twitches. There is her link to her Twitch channel there. But by all means, check her out. It's good vibes. So good fun Godforge vibes. Having issues on your end? Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Just waking up. Jealous of that. I've been up since about 6 a.m. and it's going on 2 o'clock. Disappointed about your drop rate on 30. You ran 2K energy. Didn't get a Lego. Oh man. I think it was either D's Nova or maybe who was it? Or Angelus. Somebody was doing the same thing. They ran like 1.3K energy on 55 and nothing. One single epic for them. So yeah, as you begin your 1.7 energy, yeah, it's definitely rough. I mean, I have 3 legendaries. I got YDG as the very first drop. I got Dracula very shortly after, and then late last night I got Aphrodite. So 75 has been a cheat code. Okay, it's worth testing out, right? if you can, if you're able, if you're at a level that you can farm 75, guys, it's worth trying, right? It's a good level to farm anyway. If you have cunning heroes, the green, that way you can farm your green stones, farm your purple stones at the same time, and hopefully get some legendaries. So you're not lucky. Yeah, man, I understand. I 100% understand. Wave 1, I played like 14 hours a day, and I only had one legendary and one epic for the first 2 days. So definitely don't feel too bad, guys. It will turn around at some point. You just gotta believe. Yo, Chris Paragaming, how you doing, bud? Got a few epics. Not gonna complain about that, but sad face. No, absolutely, Mrs. Hillary. Just found my channel. Content has been helpful. Keep it up. Hey, thank you, Brandon. Also, gotta say, wonderful name. Brandons are awesome. The best under 60, I would say probably 50. Well, considering you spent all that time in 55 already, right? I would say normally I would say the highest level that you can do under where you can go, but maybe 45 or maybe 50. 50 or 45 might be a good little spot where you can have some success, hopefully. Talk to you about Beowulf. How nerfed was he? I don't know. Mrs. Hillary, I have not had him drop for me yet, so I do not know. If he does drop for me, I'll be able to test that out because I was using him versus 151 Fafnir, and he was critting for like 2 million. So I can definitely test it out if I get him. We'll see if I get him. I'm trying to use different heroes all the way through this time, but definitely working on trying to get some progression. I've noticed, this may just be myself, but with the balancing that they did for the enemies in all the waves, I noticed I've gotten stuck a little bit more often this go round than wave 1, but for shorter durations, I should say. So instead of being stuck for a couple hours, I've only been stuck for maybe 20-30 minutes or so, which has been nice. Nowhere near floor 30 from Alpha 1, dude. Some folks had some insane accounts because of that. Had 4 legendaries in the past few hours. Some others seem to have similar results. That's good. That's good to know. Playing the game now, farming for epics and legendaries. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Started 55. Well, give it a little go. Maybe run like 10 or 15, maybe 20 battles. And then if you haven't got anything by there, maybe go down to 50 and do the same thing. And just kind of test the waters. You know what I mean? I'm running Herc, Ramses, Isolde, Mordred, and Scotty for 60, and you're stuck. Oh no, Scotty seems like she's gonna be really good for that. Maybe we just need to stack survivability, speed, and a ton of accuracy on her, so she can try to get as many turns as possible. Turtleman, I'm stoked. Let's go. Hopefully we get to see you on the leaderboard soon. You're gonna pass us all, bro. You're gonna hit 150 before any of us. Trust me. On that note, guys, I'm gonna go get a refreshed water bottle and use the little streamer's room. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave Turtle Man. You're in charge, bud. So don't let the place burn down. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm on my 5th and 6th liters of water for the day. Been up since 6, and I use the bathroom a lot, so nobody needs to worry. we're not in any kind of danger. I know some people get a little worried about that when you drink a shit ton of water like that, but we're doing good. Chris Para de Dawn got Sphinx. Let's go, dude. That's one that I haven't got to play with. Didn't get Sphinx last go around. Haven't got Sphinx yet, unless it dropped while I was while I was away. Cryptic art. Feel like RNG's kicking your butt with luck. Stuck at level 40. Can't figure out where to get experience, or maybe it's just not farmable. Fun game, but hitting walls isn't as much fun. Okay. Every floor 10 gives the most, but Golden Giant gives way more. If you're talking about like experience, like hero XP to level up your heroes, floors ending in 9. Floors ending in 9 will give the most hero XP. And then ending in 8 gives weapons. The Golden Giant is the best place. So floor 60 and when you get there, floor 120, that's going to be the place to get the most gold. Those are, yeah, the Golden Golem is the gold farm, either 60 or 120 when you get there. Otherwise, we're looking at so 5s. The 5s give you your stones, as well as a chance for a legendary drop for a hero. The 10s give you you can get any piece of gear, as well as a legendary drop potential. And then the 9s are going to give you your what are these called? The God Steals. But they also, the 9s give you the opportunity to get the most hero XP to level up your heroes. So weapons are from Weapons are from the stages ending in 8. Outside of that, I think there's one other one that's a little wonky. No, it goes helmets, pauldrons. What is this one? Chest. No. Helmet. Helmet, chest, pauldrons, gauntlets, then stones, then we are legs, the 7s are boots, and then the 8s are weapons, 9s are XP, 10s are gonna be where we want our legendaries. So yeah, it's an interesting system. I like it, but so far it's been good. This is my first one on here for this go around. Wave 1, you had Anubis. Oh yeah, I got confused on that. My bad. Yeah, no, you're good, Chris. You're good. Anubis was freaking awesome. Anubis was awesome in Wave 1 for me. Being able to stack as much HP as humanly possible on him to do insane damage was super dope. Did we get any? I saw we got Percival, but I don't know. Did we get anybody else? Got a couple Percivals. Okay, no legendaries dropped. That's a bummer. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Trying to get leveled, but the levels have been running. Don't give XP from what I can see. Let me run 39. See if I can get these guys up. Yeah, 39. If you're able to do it 100%, that's where you're gonna want to go. If you're not able to do 39 100%, do 29. Yeah. And then make a little speed farm out of it, and you should be able to get a bunch of the hero XP. Another little way to do hero XP, it's not quite as good as farming it yet. I'll show you after this. Anubis was the only legendary you had till floor 80. That sound, dude, did we have like identical? Did you only have one epic, and was it Leonidas the same length of time? Because I was about the same with that. And then Heimdall dropped for me, and then it was like I went from fighting and having to like scratch and claw to just cruising, because Heimdall was like get in the backpack, y'all. We're going fishing. We're going climbing, boys. Yeah. His the survivability that Heimdall brought was absolutely next level. I kind of wish I knew how to build Anubis properly right when I got him, but unfortunately, we learn over time, and boy, did we learn. Anubis absolutely smacks. So if anybody gets Anubis, be happy. But yeah, this is, yeah, see, floor 75, we get a little bit of hero XP, not a ton from the other ones, but the floor is ending in 9 by all means. That other character, the one with the axe, forgot his name. I'm not sure. But another way to get hero XP is to come in here and unbind some heroes. You can get your little baby souls here. This is new to wave 2, so but you can see we're getting a little bit of hero XP as well. And if we were to do a Leonidas, an epic hero, we get about 100 for him. So you can kind of see it's not near as much as farming the stage. But if you come back from like a long farming session, or you just farmed for 2,000 energy, then you can come back and feed off some of your white and green heroes, and you get their souls, so you're still able to use them just like food, but you also get a little bit of hero XP on top of it. So definitely something to think about as well. Oh, Gilgamesh has an axe. I've honestly not looked at him yet. Oh, he does have an axe. That's funny. Yeah, I only seen him from like I'd never really clicked into him, so I just thought it was like a big sword at first. So I was just okay, no big deal. But okay, he has a big axe. There we go. I know everybody likes Gilgamesh, so he's one of the untouchables right now on my account for this go round. I did not build him last go round. I got him late in the alpha wave, but we're gonna build him this go round, and we're gonna see what he can do. But hopefully we can get to 150 without him, and then we can play around. So the goal for today, it's not gonna happen on stream because I'm probably gonna end the stream here in about half an hour or so, but maybe an hour. We'll see. It all depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, we'll the goal for the night after stream and everything, as long as life doesn't get all weird, we're gonna try to push to 150 tonight and see if we can get to 150 before bedtime. So be on the lookout, guys, for tomorrow's update video, because I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is we're gonna farm until it's time to go to bed, and then when it's time to go to bed, we're gonna just film up a what happened today video and do one of those. What did we get new? This is something I learned today, all of that kind of stuff, and we'll try to get that out so that can be I can get that uploaded and get it scheduled to go out while I'm sleeping, and then wake up and do it all over again. Excuse me. Really enjoying Shinigami. Been good at keeping your heroes for the commons and uncommons, but only got 2 epics and 1 Lego. Not impressed with the Lego. Which Cryptic Art? Which Lego did you get? I'm curious. Excuse me. I have the hiccups somehow. He hits hard. I put attack on him because I was still learning the game, so I just put attack % on him. Right on. I'll have to when I get into his kit. We might, if you have the weapon Heka. You definitely look at putting the epic weapon Heka, Heka. Definitely look at putting that on him, because you can stack a ton of HP for survivability on top of that, and then that weapon turns that into attack for him. So Hercules is good. I haven't had him in either wave 1 or wave 2 yet, so I haven't had any hands-on experience with him. I know a lot of folks really like him. He is a pain in the backside when he is on the enemy squad, because he just does not want to die. He's a lot easier to handle in wave 2 because they fixed him. In wave 1, he was basically unkillable, and you had to really work around him to get him to die. So I don't know what the key is with him, like how to build him properly. But I know he does. I know a lot of folks that have him, they do like him. So it might just be one of those things where as you get better gear and level up and stuff like that, he may become like one of your favorite heroes by that time. So I'm not sure. with him. Unfortunately, I wish I had him in. I wish I had him in the first wave so I could give you like firsthand experience with him. But wave one, the Tristan thing had you tripping. Oh, his pink box, his pink hit box. You have Herc, Mrs. Hillary. You might be able to answer how to build him then. I'm not sure, to be honest. Hopefully he drops for me and we get some first-hand knowledge on him. That would be nice. Yeah, the pink box. Yeah, I enjoyed the pink box. It was funny to me. Boom! Just running a floor, then you'll look at him. Appreciate that, Mrs. Hillary. You are a lady and a scholar. Ruh-roh. Hang on, did we get another update? All right. Had to update one of the family members. They were asking me for the update on my dad, so sorry about that. Yo, what's up, Deadbolt? How you doing, buddy? We are farming. I think this is 75. We're farming for some green stones and some purple stones, and any potential legendary drops that might come for us. We are stuck on 101 right now. So we were able to clear floor 100 a little while ago. We are needing some upgrades for floor 101. Let's see. In the middle of a video at the time, and it was funny. Yeah. There's something has to stack 5 times to get the unable to die thing. Maybe get some better gear on him and see if he can get better. Yeah, for sure. I understand that. Miss Hillary went with crit damage, and speed. But possibly not built properly. Okay. Right on. I mean, yeah, I mean, if any damage dealer, we're going to want to try to build some crit rate in. speed and initiative in this game are both really great. And then for progression, we kind of don't want to forget HP and defense either. So because some of these ways where I'm getting stuck, we're getting smacked hard, right? So any kind of damage mitigation that we can do is really going to help. What Legos do I have? We have YDG was my first Lego. Dracula was my second, and then Aphrodite is my third legendary. And that's, unless one came while I was responding to my family member. Those are the three legendaries that I have on the account. We have epic wise. We have Musashi is the only one that has been built and has any kind of gear. Outside of that, it's we got the usual suspects. We got Gilgamesh, we got Leonidas, we got Achilles. I think we have Bastet on the account, but none of them have been touched yet. I'm trying not to spread resources too thin this go around. So I'm trying to like focus on my main little squad here. You know what I mean? So farming 85 for stones, stuck on beating 90. Yeah, 90 can be 90 was a bitch. 90 was a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would be farming higher for stones, but I need green stones, and I think it's 75 is where my green stones land. So that's where I'm at. Hercules was your first, then Quetzalcoatl and YDG. Yeah, YDG is, as of right this second, it's kind of a 50-50 toss-up between him and Dracula, but YDG is maybe edging out Dracula to become my first 6-star. Because he's just, I love his animation. His ultimate animation might be my new favorite in the entire game. Ooh, way to go. Way to go, Musashi. Same, yeah. Quetzalcoatl is awesome, but I don't think you don't need to worry about 6-starring Quetzalcoatl until we're like right at the end. When 6-starring a hero is a little easier. Quetzalcoatl at 5-star is really good. Hercules, I wish I knew more about Hercules. I just unfortunately didn't have him last go around and haven't got him to drop this go around. So the one that is kind of bumming me out so far has been Aphrodite. Like, I love her aura, but like, I don't know if it's because she was that much better during wave 1, but she hasn't been super awesome for me since I got her. I may have her built wrong too, so you never know. All three of these are new for me. Hell yeah. Yeah, the only one I had last go, or actually no, I take that back. I did get YDG and Dracula last go round, but I got them with only like one or 2 days left, and I did a really shitty quick build. Took Dracula to 6-star real quick the very last day, and started a Fafnir run, and fell asleep. And when I woke up, we had our access to the wave was over, so I didn't even get to see how he did. Hey, we got Volkodlak or whatever his name is. Dracula in wave 1, he was pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm digging Dracula. His little base attack animation, that little like flash step over the teleport that he does, I really enjoy that. Plus he smacks, dude. He freaking smacks. And what I've noticed is he he can when everybody dies on the last wave or whatever, or on the boss, if we're on a boss stage, when everybody else dies, he's kind of excels by himself on a squad. He just keeps cycling that A1 over and over and over again, and like it, not only does it smack, but it lands the bleed for him, and yeah, it's super good. He's a super good champ. Sorry, I gotta follow up with my family member here real quick here. Gotta update my family member that so far my dad's MRI came back and we're just waiting on the radiologist to confirm it, but the doctor read the MRI results, and so far it looks like the cancer hasn't spread to his brain, so that's freaking awesome. So I'm trying to just update some family members of that. My sister's down there with him, with my grandmother right now, and they're only allowed 2 visitors. So when I'm done with streaming, I'm going to be basically heading down there and catching up with my dad, making sure he's all right. But until he kicks me out to go to sleep. I appreciate that, Debo. I appreciate that, dude. Cool. Cool. JKG Papa needs to be all right. Yeah, man, he's a trooper, man. I mean, he had a stroke about 7-8 years ago. Lost his peripheral vision. That's what brought me back from Colorado. I had moved to Colorado and was living and working there. And then he had the stroke and lost his peripheral vision. The only people here were that even try to help him were my grandparents, and they're both old and hard to get around for them too. So I moved back to try to help chauffeur him around. And then a couple years ago, he went in the hospital with an infection in his bones that spread to his blood. So he was septic, and the infection in his bones spread, and we had to get both of his legs amputated above the knee. So he's been in a wheelchair for the past couple of years. And then this go around, last Thursday actually, I heard a noise while I was working, because I work from home, thankfully. And I heard a noise, and I ran in there to check on him. And he was falling, in the process of like very slowly falling off his bed. And when we got him, I called the ambulance and everything. When they finally figured out what was going on with him, he had a urinary tract infection and ended up going into septic shock for that, because apparently he didn't know he had he didn't know he had the urinary tract infection. So they got him all stable and everything like that. He's about ready to get discharged for that. We're just waiting on some other stuff for the cancer they found. But when they did the chest x-ray, they found a mass on his lung. So then it's like, oh damn, we got to do CAT scan, we got to do MRI to make sure it didn't spread. all that kind of stuff. So we still got a bunch of scans and stuff to do, but hopefully preliminary results on the biopsy is it's called non-small cell lung cancer. Apparently from the research that we did, and from what the doctors are saying, it doesn't seem to be aggressive and fast growing. So yeah, man, it's as long as it didn't spread to his brain, didn't spread to his lymph nodes, and as long as it's, you know, not terminal or stage 5, which hopefully it doesn't seem to be from what anybody's letting on right now. It's operable / curable. So hopefully, knock on wood, man. Knock on wood that everything comes back good. I appreciate that, Chris. I appreciate that. How old is he? He is 66 this November. He's either going to be 66 or 67 in November. But yeah, toughest guy on the planet. He's a survivor. He's definitely a tough guy, man. My whole family, we got pretty good, pretty high pain tolerances. And growing up poor, you kind of develop a high pain tolerance, high tolerance for everything. So, oh, hang on. My sister just texted me. Oh, shit. Well, speaking of good news, my sister just said they're going to discharge him today. So they're finalizing some paperwork and waiting on his ride, aka me. Yeah, that being said, guys, I'm going to have to cut the fun short here, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and end the old stream on the YouTube side. So appreciate everybody that come to hang out. Turtleman, Chris Para, thanks for hanging out, guys. Everybody else that has been hanging out over on the YouTube side, really appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys. We'll probably try to stream again tomorrow at some point. And if not, if I'm too busy with that, we'll try to get some videos out here for you guys in between him sleeping and all that kind of fun stuff. So I'll see you guys on YouTube later. On Twitch, let's see. Do we know, is anybody live on Twitch doing